Cannot hear me. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. This is Bangoche FM, and I am not playing music as I should be. That looks better. And with some small mic adjustments, I should sound better. Welcome to the stream. You are tuned in and locked in with Bangoche FM. We are currently doing our thing on a Saturday night. We are doing our Pentagon save, and you can't see my face, can you? We're going to transition much better. You cannot see my face. Much better. See my beautiful bald noggin on your screen. Also, thanks again to Cunningham Lamb for the new sub. Thank you for the sub. I didn't know he subbed. I appreciate that. Thank you. Any case, shout out to everyone who's followed and everyone who's subbed. Bangoche FM in the house. We're currently doing episode... what episode is this? This is episode number 9 of our Pentagon save. We're currently playing with a club called Aduana Stars in Ghana. And we're doing very well in the league. We won the league last year and the cup. Currently, we're playing in this CAF Champions League in Africa. We've just beaten Mamelodi Sundows convincingly at home 4-1. And so I did some work off stream. I didn't actually do much playing off stream. I just worked off stream to do some data analysis on the team and whatnot to get some insights into how we should set up and play and develop our team going forward. That being said, there are a bunch of games we have to play that are in December, which are kind of weird to me because I thought there might have been a break in December, but I realized the league is in Africa, which means it's kind of inverted. In other words, it's summer in December and winter in the summer months. I have to get over my global north fixation and presumptions about why are we playing games in Christmas time. The reason why is because it's not Christmas the way I conventionally think about it. In any case, let's look at the schedule and see what we got going here. So yeah, we beat these guys up pretty nicely, 4-1 at home. They played with a back three. I'm not sure they played their best team, and they do look a little spent, but we kind of ran riot on them. Especially great to see our young buck, Ben Richards, come up with a brace as well, and also have a pretty good game for him being 17, 18, 19 years old. Our youth academy looks like it might be bestial. Beastie. Let's have a look at something else here real quick. I want to reconnect to this. Yeah, that should work. So I want to walk through some of the stuff we've been doing with data analysis on this save. And then I want to get some ideas about how we should develop the players based upon that. I think this is the wrong set. No, this is the right set. Let's walk through this real quick. I want to take some notes. I'm going to take some notes as we're doing this so I can bear in mind what I want to do with the players and how I should assess what to do with Oh, thank you for the follow from Pack 'em Up. Like Anderson Paak. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Let me find my notepad. Just a second, chat. We're going to play Football Manager the proper way. The nice, slow, deliberative, two-dimensional way. Let's see here. Where's my notepad? I have too many notepads open. I had one notepad dedicated for FM stuff. Hold on a second, chat. This will do because this is good enough. So let's walk through the Tableau spreadsheet. Something I thought about as I was working on the spreadsheet as well. Really? The first person to see Anderson Paak? Is it because I'm black? I don't know. What else did they think it was? Anderson Paak. He's the only person who spells his name that way. He's literally the only person I could think of that spells his name that way. I've never seen anyone else. Wait, how long? Wait, Pack. How long have you had that name though? I'm surprised because I am not a pop culture guy. I am not a pop culture guy. I don't like a lot of modern music. I'm very much a retro guy, but it's like his voice is distinct. He had a couple of songs that I liked. So I'm surprised no one else picked up on that. That's a shocker right there. How you doing, by the way? Are you watching me from the States or watching me from the UK or watching me from someplace else? Let me know. Yeah, no one else picked up on that. 7 years. No, did they forget who he was? Australia, nice. How did no one know that? I mean, my cultural stuff is like any modern singer, I don't know who they are. Unless they're like super pop, I don't know who they are. Like I don't listen to the radio. I listen to Spotify. I have Spotify recommend stuff on my old stuff. I don't listen to anything modern, but you know. I'm surprised no one knew that because he's the only person I've seen that have that name, period. Plus he had a wild backstory, I think. What were we doing here? So yeah, I wanted to walk through a couple of these Tableau spreadsheets. Something I thought about as I was working through the spreadsheets was how a lot of times people don't like the data hub because the data hub is kind of weird and not very configurable. And it's funny because as I looked at it, when I thought about all this stuff like here, all this junk in the data hub, like let's look at like team, for example. I realized it's very likely that the design team at excuse me, I had to burp. Oh, didn't want you to hear that. I realized the design team at SI probably kind of realized as they were working on this that if they made this very configurable, this would end up becoming a business intelligence tool. In other words, they would have to end up making this like Excel or like Tableau or Looker or something like that. So my suspicion is that they probably just gave people these like hard-coded graphs because they knew if they allow people to make changes like they want to, it would end up being this and them having to do all this by themselves. So I guess they figured let's not do that. I think that's kind of what the plan was. So yeah, people never put two and two together. That's unfortunate. I picked it up immediately. Like how could they not know that? And the fact that I don't watch pop and I know who he is means they have to be really sheltered from everything. Like I don't watch pop. Maybe because I listen to a couple of his songs, because I listen to like a lot of R&B and like I listen to a lot of retro R&B, and so a lot of times he ends up in my suggestions on Spotify. So I'm surprised at that. Let's run an ad break real quick and then I'll get back into it. I gotta run it early, otherwise I'm gonna run it all over because ads are every day. So 1 minute ad break. I'll be right back, chat. Okay, I think that ad is done. But in any case, as I was saying that basically I suspected that SI probably gave people these hard-coded graphs because they didn't want to do the trouble of having a go to the trouble of having to make a full-on business intelligence tool. And rather than do that, they just gave you a bunch of graphs and say, here, run with it. Although I think in my mind, it'd be better to make just one screen like this and then have people be able to pick what they want from side to side versus giving them just a bunch of these and having them have to search for all of that junk. But you know, it's a design decision. So in any case, I've made my own set of data. I exported it from Football Manager into Tableau. We're going to walk through it and we're going to talk about what we're going to do with the data. And then we're going to go back and play some actual games versus talking about games all day long. Let me fix something real quick, chat. Something's wrong with my stream. Let's go. I want to click on that. Where did it go? Something's wrong here. There it is. Something is wrong with my screen. Something is wrong with my screen here. I know what to do. We're going to something is wrong with my screen. Cancel that. Make a scaling. What does this thing do? Filters. What is wrong with this? What is wrong with this? This is broken. I'll mess with it later. Okay, I'll mess with this later. Okay, any case, let's walk through Tableau and let's get into some games. So first things first, with regard to how the team is playing, not sure you guys can see this or not. Let me move my head to the other side. That's better. Okay. Not sure if you guys can see this or not, but Paul Younga over here is a monster. He's getting about 40 shots on target, and he's got a lot of shots on target and a lot of shots on target per 90. He is an outlier in comparison to the rest of the team. So Younga is a freak of nature, apparently. I don't know what it is, because he's actually like he was meant to be a winger versus being a striker. Hold on a second, I got someone texting me. What do you want? Okay, so that's the first thing. So Yango is a freak of nature. Tons of shots on target. This is a different one. I'm not sure who this is. This is a different set of data here. I was actually able to add some reference lines as well. We can do that here as well. We can add a reference line here. Right click, add reference line. So you can see he is way above the norm since the reference lines refer to an average. This is the average amount of shots on target, which is like 1.747 per 90, which is basically one shot on target per 90. He's got 3. And we talk about the shots total, 6.39 shots. That's the total amount of shots. That's not adjusted for how much he's taken per game. So that's not really that helpful. Shots on target versus goals. So this is an interesting thing. So again, he's over here. The x-axis is how many goals he's gotten. And this is how many shots on target per 90. Also, the color of each of these players is significant because the color stands for the more green it is, the more green a player's mark is, the more indicative it is that he is a better finisher. So obviously Paul's a decent finisher, but not the best. And similarly for Clinton Duodu. But also the size of the icon stands for how composed they are. The composure seems to be about the similar level amongst all of them. But Paul has better finishing. But he's still an outlier anyway. Let's go back to that again. So basically we need to work on Duodo's accuracy. He needs shooting practice, apparently. So that's one thing we can take away from this, is that he's getting decent amounts of goals, but his accuracy is not the best. Similarly for Boschway as well. Boschway's finishing is not the best, but even he has a higher percentage of shots on target. But still, this is lacking because he's lower than Clinton as well. Clinton has more goals with less shots on target. Boschway has less goals, even though it has more shots on target. They both need to work on their finishing. I don't care who's doing what or where. Now, this is interesting as well. I found a stat that is called statistic is called goals outside the box, and I stumbled upon this by accident. I didn't know it existed. And so goals outside the box, it's just what it sounds like. So this kid Asamoah is one of the young bucks who's 22, 21. He's just came through our youth academy. He's getting a decent amount of goals outside of the box, even though his accuracy is lacking as well. So Anderson needs shooting practice as well. Either shooting practice or tell him to shoot less. I mean, he's not like down here with shots on target, so he's not totally inaccurate. Now, Paul, as you can tell, gets lots of shots on target. Didn't score any goals outside the box, so Paul's kind of a fox in the box, apparently. And we got these guys on here. These guys are mostly our forwards and strikers. We have not looked at the rest of the team because I don't care about them. So Isak is a fullback. I'm surprised he's there. Oh, actually, no. Isak is a youth player. Clinton's a winger. Ben is a winger / striker. Yeah, these guys don't score a lot of goals outside the box. So it probably means we need to work the ball in the box. That's something I should take to heart. And we actually have data to prove why we should. Because we don't score a lot of goals outside the box anyway. Except for this guy, who is not really a first teamer anyway. Key passes versus dribbles. This is an interesting one I like as well. Dribbles per 90 are on the x-axis and key passes per 90 are on the y-axis. So I wanted to tell if we're a passing team or a dribbling team. So apparently we're not really good at either one since a lot of us are over here. But since we're over here high for key passes, we're probably more of a passing team. Although we have, our dribblers are exceedingly good at doing dribbles. But theoretically, you want a lot of people here so you can have either sort of way of progressing the ball. Again, Anderson's kind of a weird player. I don't know what's up with him. Anderson's dribbling is not the best either, so he probably should dribble less anyway. So let's think here for a second. So what should we do with this? So Paul is all the way down here, which is surprising. He has no dribbles and no passes. He just finishes, apparently. I think Cujo was the weird guy. Because Cujo has decent dribbling. So Cujo, we need to change his role to be more of a dribbling role, because he has the capacity to dribble, although he's not actually doing it. So we need to change his role, look at his role, and analyze it and see. Because he's also one of these young guys coming out of the academy as well. So that's that for him. Philemon is a fullback. And I don't think I care too much about his passing and dribbling. Dribbling, maybe. No, he shouldn't be dribbling because he's not good at it. He's dribbling of 6. So it's good that he's over here. He's passing it more than he's dribbling because he can't dribble that well. Yaw is our ball-winning midfielder. I don't want to do much of either of these. I want him to be passing a little bit more, though. Can he pass is the question. His passing is not that good either, so I guess that's okay. That's fine. Bempa is turning out to be one of our better acquisitions, although he is turning 30. We need to find a Bempa replacement because he is turning old, and I'm concerned about him being able to have an impact on the team in case he gets injured or hurt. They get 30, they get an injury, they're done for like 4, 5, 6, 7 weeks. So he looks like he's irreplaceable for key passes and dribbles. Ben just dribbles. Evans just dribbles. We should probably check out how many fouls we won per 90 as well. I should look at that. Let's do a duplication. And let's find fouls. Should be FLS, I think. Yeah, FLS. Wait, fouls against or fouls? Oh, fouls against. That's what I'm looking for. Fouls against. That's not. Is that Flair or fouls against? That's Flair, isn't it? Hey. I don't know what this is. Fouls. That's fouls. Ah, here it is. FA. Fouls against. That's what that is. We should rename this. FA is fouls against. So we'll change key passes to that. Put that there. We'll take that out. So that's interesting. So Ben dribbles, doesn't get fouled. Clinton kind of dribbles less, but he gets more fouls against him all the time. And Boschway just dribbled. I guess he doesn't get fouled because he just beats his man all the time. This is interesting. We should tell Duo to run more if he doesn't already. Because Paul is our striker. He's not going to win that many fouls. He's not going to have the ball that much. Emmanuel is a striker as well. Let's add a reference line here. Yeah, the fouls against is low. Interesting. So Paul and him are fouled against. So there's that. That's kind of cool. Let's change this title to keep. Let's see, fouls against versus dribbles. Perfect. Now let's have a look at the next one. This was key passes versus the passing attribute. This kind of didn't make sense to me because this guy has high key passes per 90, although his passing is kind of not great. I should take some actual notes on this. Let's see. Note. Higher passing does not equal to key passes per 90. So yeah, the high passing attribute doesn't mean higher key passes per 90, which is kind of surprising. Quite surprising, to be honest. So who is actually good at passing? So we need to get more out of these guys right here. Clinton and Bangoche probably better decision making or something else. Something else about decision making or vision. Let's do that. Let's think about that. So Bangoche and Duodu. A decision or vision to get higher key passes. Because they have the passing attributes that are high. There's not cutting it. Bempa is okay. He's doing a little bit more than that. And Rashid is like a nightmare. Actually, Rashid's the worst. Al Hassan. We got to get more out of him. Because he's got a high passing rate. He should be up here. He shouldn't be down here at all. I know I told him not to dribble, but I'm surprised his key passing is so bad. He should be better. This is headers 1 per 90. I think we only cared about fullbacks and defensive midfielders. There it is. Okay. So the average heading attribute is 8.48, which is bad. That's bad. That is really bad. Old fashioned. What's going on, sir? How you doing today? Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the CAF. Welcome to Ghana. Welcome to Aduana Stars. Just walking through some of the Tableau dashboards I've done. I did a couple more dashboards last night, and I made some interesting findings. We're just walking through them now, then we're going to get into some games. One thing I discovered that you probably remember we talked about before is how I thought anticipation might be a bigger factor with regard to headers 1. I think my recent data kind of proves that wrong-ish. Not exactly wrong, but I think my suspicion is this. If you're a tall player, you need jumping to win more headers, obviously. I suspect players that are shorter, their higher header win rate can be explained by their anticipation. So it can kind of be both. You need heading to win headers. You may not need jumping reach as much as you need anticipation. And players that are shorter can likely make up for their diminutive stature by being more anticipatory. That's what I'm thinking. But in any case, what do we learn here? These are my fullbacks and center backs here. Abiodun's doing a lot of work. He's winning headers. He has high heading. Who has high heading and not a good amount of headers? This is the new guy. Ganiu, the new guy, has decent heading attribute, but poor headers. We got to work on that for him. We got to work on his aerial. We're going to work on his aerial abilities. Derek is not at the club right now. These guys are fullbacks. And Yakubu is a weird guy because he's the guy who's the center back slash DM. He doesn't head, but he does something else interesting that I think you'll enjoy. This is obviously headers won versus height. Taller people win the ball more. Everyone knows that. Let's look at the center backs though. Yeah, this would be fullbacks and central defense. Yeah, taller people win more headers. There's kind of a general trend that way. It's a general trend there. Actually, I forgot to do something. Let's give you a shout out real quick. For those who are new to the stream, give the old fashioned a follow and check out his content. Are you still doing content, old fashioned? Let me know. Is that working? Is that not working? We don't have the shout out here. We don't have the source appear here. I gotta fix that. Okay. That's broken for this stream apparently. I'm surprised at that. Okay. In any case, yeah, obviously people who are taller win more headers. But also the color of these marks indicate the strength of their jumping. So this guy has good jumping, but doesn't win a lot of headers. So Cujo may need aerial work as well. Cujo may need aerial work. But I don't know how tall he is though. Actually, he's kind of short. It doesn't matter. He's 5 foot. Wait, he's 5'7". Nah, don't worry about that. He's too short. He is too short to worry about that. Now this is tackles won versus the tackling attribute. We'll add in everyone, to be honest. Put everyone in here. Put them all in here. So, actually, let's take out the strikers and the goalkeepers and the wide midfielders. The forwards. There we go. We'll deal with the support and the defense units as well. Goals versus as one. Oh, we can do that. We can do that. We can actually do that. We can do that actually. Let's go back to that. Let's try that. Headers won versus goals. Let's do that. We'll duplicate this. How about this one? We'll duplicate this one. Say headers won versus goals. I think I'll try goals per 90 because goals as a raw amount might be too much. We'll try that. We'll find the goals for 90. Let's see, headers won per 90, goals per 90. Let's try this. We'll take out the headers one. We'll add everyone in here. Let's see who's who and who's doing what. Okay. That's interesting. Oh, this is wrong. This is the wrong thing. No, any headers one, not headers. Headers one. That's wrong. There we go. Headers one versus heading. We'll take this out. Here we go. Headers 1 per 90 on the x-axis and goals per 90 on the y-axis. So let's do another reference line here. Let's do a reference line. There we go. Boom. So average of 0.3838 goals per 90. And the header one rate. Paul is still a freak. Paul's that's the guy we bought. Paul, you know Paul. You know Paul. You know that. You know who he is. It's this dude, the guy with the gap in his teeth. You know him. You know Paul. This gentleman here, he's the guy who's been our striker. Remember the old striker we bought? He was the old guy. The old guy got like his hip broken, so we brought him in here. Yeah. It's him. He's a freak of nature. Like I don't know what he's doing here in this league. He's literally like a freak. I mean, he's a machine. So he's gotten 5.6 headers, 1 per 90. He's not that tall. He's 5'10". I don't know what it is. He's not that tall. I mean, he has good off the ball. His bravery's okay. It's not great. He has okay jumping reach. It could be his strength. It's probably his strength. He's got a good work rate. So get in position. He'll work. He'll get in position. He's got the pace. He's got the strength. It could just be his physicals. But he just wins headers and gets goals. No one else is anywhere near him. Headers 1 FM. Yeah, we can do here. Let's do stats. I think we can do. Wait, let's go. Is it in here or is it someplace else? Headers 1 is 43%. He gets 1 key header per 90 as well. So he wins less than half. That's headers 1. Yeah, 66 headers 1, 43% of them won. Yeah. He's just a worker. He also apparently fouls a lot too. Like, look at this. His fouls are 27. His fouls against are 17. He fouls more than he could do it in the squad view. Over here. Oh, you mean like stats here, right? Let's go general info. You want to go? Wait, no. Go back. You want to do this? You want to do like stats here? What is it? It's general play. Is that here? Where is that? Do I have to add that? I have to add that, don't I? League. Is that here? I have to add it, don't I? Yeah, I have to add it, don't I? I'll add headers 1 here. Stats. I think it's chalkboard or general. I think it's chalkboard, isn't it? Aerial challenges. Headers 1 per 90. And the actual headers 1. Header 1 ratio. Let's click that up. Well, that's interesting. Where are the rest of these guys? Where are these stats at? Where's Paul? Where's Paul at? Well, that's interesting. That's weird. I have this information. We got it like this month. I don't know why this is not showing up here. Or showing up for certain players. This is odd. Why am I not seeing the rest of this? That's weird. We get some of these here as well. Why is it only for certain players? Bottom right. Oh, Champions League. I was like, what's going on here? I was like, what's going on here? These are just the rules, right? League filter in the bottom left. Oh, you're saying I might be filtering it based upon the league we're playing in. This is the rules right here, though. I'll pick them all and see what happens. Like, that's weird. Yeah, this is a little dubious. Yeah, that's weird. We should be seeing the rest of this. Why only these 3 guys right here? That's weird. That's weird. Like, let me check the tactic screen. Yeah, they're all in here. It's not like they're missing. Yeah, that's weird. I don't know what it is, but we have it. Yeah, Paul is a beast. Paul is an outlier. Like, if we need to get someone like him in. We need another player like him. I would love for that. I want to see how good this boy Ansah is going to be, because Ansah arguably might be a better player, even though he's older. Let's see how Paul compare with Ansah. Ansah's a little sus. Ansah might be, he's a different kind of player, I think. Let's check out. Yeah, Paul is a beast. Paul is a beast. Actually, arguably, Ansah is supposed to be faster. He's comfortably strong. He's also taller. But it's just this, the agility, the balance. I think these physicals just push him over the edge. Also, maybe his flair as well. I don't know. We haven't gotten a look at Eugene to see. I pulled him this month. I pulled him 2 days ago in the game. This is 2 days ago in the game, so it's like November. I pulled him right after we played Sundowns. So this is recent. It's been like 2 days in the game after Sundowns. This is recent. I don't understand this. I don't know what it's doing to me right here. Let's have a look. Let's like have a look at headers 1 per 90. If I go to strikers and this, let's just do all of them. Everyone. Where is he? So Paul is up here. I tried to look at headers 1 versus how tall they are. Obviously, taller players win more headers, but Paul is not that tall. Paul is like 5'8.5". Is that right? How tall is Paul? This could be wrong. Oh wait, this is that's in decimal. He's 5.8 feet, I think. He's 5. That's decimal. It's not like actually. It's not actually like imperial. So this is 5.8. So he's 5'10". He wins a lot of headers, even though he's kind of not the tallest. What worries me are these guys right here. These guys are taller, but they can't head. Yakubu can't head. He's bad at it. Ganyu is really bad at headers as well. And that's not good for us because he's a center back. Probably need to stop crosses. If he can't deal with that, stop crosses. What else we got? Y'all has very good jumping, even though he's not that short. He wins a lot of headers, even though he's like 5.5 feet. What's next? We have to go. Oh, what are we doing here? Why you do this? Why? Why you do this? Why? Why you do this? Why? Here we go. Make it bigger. Bigger! What is going on here? I hate Windows. I hate Windows so bad. I hate Windows. Where did it go? Windows are gone. There we go. That's better. Windows is so annoying. Okay, where were we? Making this larger. There we go. We're looking at not that, looking at something else. Tackles 1 versus tackling. This one was interesting because defenders, this was a weird one. Because your tackles per 90 over here and the tackling attribute. It's generally positive. Some of these guys have high tackling, but they don't win a lot of tackles, which kind of worries me. Especially Zakaria Husseini. Zakaria Husseini was one of our most expensive center backs we bought, and he wasn't that good. He hasn't been that good this year. So yeah, all these guys need header training. Ganiu, Abiodun, and Saki. Saki I don't worry too much about because Saki's a DM. But yeah, these guys have high heading and they're not cutting it. You probably need to recruit some center backs who can head a little bit better than that. Who's next? We have another set of these guys here. Headers 1 versus tackles 1. In this case, the jumping height is the size of the mark is how good their jumping is. The headers 1 is on the y-axis and the tackles 1 is on the right. I want to see whether we're a tackling team or a heading team. We're kind of both. I don't know how to read this. It kind of looks like this. We got guys really good at tackling and guys very good at heading. We could probably do a little smarter and do like center mids. And we can do fullbacks. Let's do the center backs first. Center backs are good at heading. They are not good at tackling, and they might not need to tackle. Yakubu is notoriously not great at tackling either. These guys can head. No, he's a good tackler, so I want to keep him and CDM probably. Boateng is not at the club, he's on loan. The rest of these guys are probably meant to be center backs anyway. Let's go to defensive mids. Hello. There's no one in defensive mid here. Fullbacks? You have no defensive mids apparently. Okay, never mind. All right, fullbacks. They tackle, they do not win headers, except for these guys right here. Philip is a problem. Philip's our new left-sided fullback. So yeah, that's him. And who's next? We have headers 1 per 90 versus. This is what I was looking at before. So this is I was looking to see whether or not what we found out about our team last year held up for this year. As in, is it the case that players with higher anticipation win more headers? And the answer is maybe. Kind of. These guys have high anticipation. They don't win a lot of headers. But then we have this area here where it's like 9 to 11 anticipation. These guys win a ton of headers. But then I realized these are fullbacks. I was interested in seeing like I need to see I need to find out unit. Let's do filters here. We'll show the filter. Let's check out the strikers. Again, Paul is up here. Paul cannot jump. Paul's jumping is poor, but he wins the most headers per 90. Paul cannot jump. He's way above the average. The average is 3.63. He wins 5 headers per 90. He cannot jump. His color is like here. It's like probably like 7 or 8 or 9. He cannot jump, but he wins this anyway. Let's go to central defenders. Again, these guys have low anticipation. Sorry, they have high anticipation, but they don't win any headers. So I'm thinking maybe that only applies to strikers and stuff. they may be the only people that actually it stands for something in that regard. What about our fullbacks here? The fullbacks are spectacularly low in anticipation of 9. So anticipation may not be a big deal. It might explain the striker we had last year, Salifu, getting a lot of headers, but it might not explain something in general, as I thought. But I am curious about it, though. I will keep it in mind for recruitment. I would love to recruit a striker who may not be as tall, but happens to have high anticipation. This is them headers won versus their jumping reach. This kind of makes sense. Higher jumping reach means, hey, you're going to win more headers. And it kind of holds true for everyone in the mix. Yeah, it's generally that same kind of correlation. And you can tell also the color of these marks is related to their anticipation level. So their anticipation level is low for these guys, but they're still winning headers anyway. So anticipation may only be a big deal for people who are short. I could add shortness as well. I don't want to do that right now. We do have these guys as height, though. I looked at their rating versus pace. Give me all of this right here. Pace is not equal to higher rating, apparently. That's a goalkeeper. Get rid of him. Not that helpful. Tackles versus interceptions. We go to our fullbacks. Let's focus on just our fullbacks for a second. Interceptions for Yah. Rashid has... I don't know what Rashid's doing. Rashid doesn't seem to be doing much defensively well anyway. Low interceptions. Rashid is a problem. Low tackles. Philip is doing a decent job because he's in this kind of quadrant here. Now, this was the weird thing I found out about Muhammad Yakubu. Yakubu cannot head, but he does tackle and intercept. So he's kind of like a defensive dynamo in that regard. So I want to stick him into the middle of the park a lot more often than I have been. He's doing a job. Boateng's not at the club. Abdul is disappointing me. Interceptions are decent. His tackles are not. And Zakaria is a mess. Husseini needs to get sold. Get sold. Tackles versus clearances. I don't think I care too much about this. Again, Muhammad is like another outlier up here all by himself. Let's add some reference lines here real quick. Add reference line. Add reference line. And Muhammad and Philip are the new acquisitions we've made this year. Zachary and Abdul are disappointing me as usual. No tackles, decent clearances. Derek is another weird player. And these guys near the middle, they shouldn't be doing that anyway. They should be like, I'm not worried about midfielders doing that. This is pressing. Let's take out the forwards for a second. Let's do all. Let's go strikers and forwards. Paul Young. It's Paul. Paul is doing all the work. Paul is insane. It's Paul, man. Let's check out center mids. So Paul looks like he's shut down once we add in these other guys. Take out the strikers for a second. Let's do reference lines. Yeah, this is a little weird looking. This is a little weird looking. Let's go. Wait, central mids, huh? Yeah, this is weird looking. I don't know how to read this necessarily. I don't know how to read this yet. Let's look at the center backs. I don't want the center backs pressing anyone though. I want them hanging back, doing their job. Again, Yakubu is another outlier. Pressures attempted and completed. Zakaria has more work rate than I thought he had, and Derek's disappointing. Now, how about the fullbacks? Yeah, it looks like Phillips the guy. Rashid is over here. Not a lot attempted, but a decent amount completed. Y'all is just bad. Y'all is bad. I had my eyes on getting rid of him, but we needed depth. Y'all is bad. Interceptions versus pressures. Let's go. Let's focus on the midfielders. Take out these guys first. What is this? Skewing it all the way over here. I don't understand this. Yeah, this is weird. Oh, it's that Sugrass. What's going on here? He passes and dribbles. Let's look at that one. Joseph is doing the work. KP versus dribbles. His color means he has a high passing attribute, so he does it both. He passes and dribbles. Philip passes but does not dribble as much and has so passing. We don't have people who do a lot of both, although Paul seems rather balanced. Vampa does it all. Philip Osei passes but not dribbles. And again, Rashid is over here disappointing me. That's a common theme of Rashid Al Hassan disappointing me. That reference lines here. Rashid, we gotta talk. You gotta step it up for me, Rashid. Rashid's over here. These guys are disappointing me. We should be looking to get rid of those guys sometime soon. Gotta get rid. Dribbles versus progressive passes. This is interesting. What's fishy? What's going on? What do you mean fishy? With Al Hassan or with someone else? Yeah, like Ganyu. I knew Ganyu was a risk because he had that low determination, but he had decent attributes. But I think that's we're kind of figuring out that he is an illusionist. Even though the assistant manager gave him a 4-star rating and whatnot, because he has high attributes, I'm guessing he might not have a lot of actual substance. We need to wait and see. Like, look here, no passes, no dribbles. But he's a center back, I get it. But you know, let's look at midfielders instead. Take these guys out. Got the strikers, take out the forwards. It's just our midfield here. So again, Bempa's up here. He's doing a lot of passing. Sorry, a lot of dribbles. The most dribbles of anyone. Wissam, which is he's kind of a defensive, he's kind of like a utility player. He's like a fullback / CDM. We don't play him as much. He's a squad player. He's doing a good amount of progressive passes, which is surprising. Y'all, I don't know about him. That's actually not bad, to be honest. And then these guys are not the most progressive. Y'all can't dribble, which is surprising. His dribbling is kind of 9. Hassan can't dribble. That makes sense. He shouldn't be dribbling. Jose can't dribble, so it makes sense these guys are here. So I can't be mad at them for being here. They belong there. Bemba, dribbling of 10. He's doing a lot for dribbling of 10, to be honest. He's kind of all action. Let's check out the forwards and the strikers. It's Paul. Anybody else want to jump in here? Paul, you can't do it all, man. Paul, get out of here. Now, this was pressure success ratio. This is where I took the pressures attempted and used that to divide the pressures completed. So pressures completed divided by pressures attempted times 100. Or something.
I didn't get that. Could you restate the question?
No.
Okay.
Paul stats. Paul is a beast. Paul is a breakout star. Let's check him out. Let's check out Paul right now. Paul is a freak. Paul is a freak of nature, man. He's a freak of nature. Paul is a freak of nature. This is pressures success rate versus pressures attempted. So Wissam makes sense because Wissam is a utility player who plays defensive mid. Bemba is not really a defensive player. He's doing okay. And Yaw is meant to be the guy. Yaw needs to step it up. He should be up here. Because he's actually the defensive midfielder we have. With high tackling. Although I don't know Yaw's. Show me Yaw's anticipation though. Yeah. Yaw Moses. Yaw should be better than this. He has high aggression. He's not been playing that well, but also it's also the game. The game doesn't really reward defensive midfielders much anyway. So I probably should take this with a grain of salt. But he should be up here. He shouldn't be down here. All right, that's it. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to change our tactic a little bit. We're going to work the ball in the box. And we're going to stop crosses by default. We'll take that out for a second. Stop crosses. I do normally trap them outside because I want to use the touchline as a defender, but we're going to try that for a little bit. Now let's look at the individual players we had in question. So, for Duodu needs to work on his shooting accuracy. I think we already have that set up. Let's check and make sure. No, 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 no. You need to finish, son. Shooting. So let's see. Anderson also needs to work on something as well. I think his accuracy was suffering as well. Anderson. No, R. Anderson, dude. Not these other Andersons. I want R. Anderson. He's kind of off and on. What's he training in? Quickness? Does he need quickness? Yeah. He's 22. We can start working on it a little bit longer. Let's give you some shooting here. Get your shooting boots on, son. Shoot better. So Cujo was another player we're looking at as well. Cujo needs some work on. Where's Cujo at? Cujo needed to work on his dribbling. Was it his dribbling? What's he working on? No. He needs to be changed to use a dribbling role. What's he training as, though? Box-to-box midfielder, okay. What does his attacking movement do? Off the ball, anticipation decisions. Off the ball, anticipation decisions. I don't disagree. I think it's a good idea. So we change that there, but we need to make sure whatever he's doing needs to be dribbling more. We have to scout for someone comparable to Bempa. For the future, because Bempa getting hurt will be a problem. Like a big problem. Like an insane problem. Maybe we found one already. And Dominic Nsobila. Let's look at this guy, though. We need to find something else. We need to find stats here. So what is Bempa known for? He's known for dribbles and key passes. So we need 1.7 key passes and about 1.7 dribbles and 2.5 key passes. Let's have a look at that. Let's try that. Is it stats here? Chalkboard, right? Chalkboard. Passes. Passes per 90. What's the other one? Was dribbles, right? Insert column. Movement is dribbles, right? Dribbles. What is dribble? No, I want dribbles per 90. That's dribbles total. Where is this? It's here, right? Oh, it's right. I'm tripping. It's already here. Never mind. I'm tripping. It's already in there. I'm being dumb, Chad. Does Paul dominate? If I put him back there, who knows? If I stick him back there and he does some damage. 5'10" goalkeeper. It could happen. There's no telling. It could happen. Let's see here. So we're looking for 1.7 dribbles per 90. No one has anything near that. The closest is Alassane Sai. And key passes is 2.5. It's Dominic. Or Francis. Maybe Francis. Is it Francis? Wait a second. How good is this guy? I think it's Francis. I need to scout him. I think this is our guy. He has poor stamina, though. The stamina is kind of concerning. And no strength. Everything else looks great. The leadership, the passing might be 10 or 12. The vision might be 6 or whatever. That's fine. But it might be him. He seems to be the most balanced of the two. With passing and dribbling. Maybe not to the same level, though. Actually, no, that's wrong. Francis has key passes, not a lot of dribbles. This guy is balanced. We don't know who he is, though. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. He plays for Generation Foot. That might be good. You need to pick players with bigger foots. For heading, the best stat after a big foot will be reflexes. I'm gonna pick a bunch of Zealands. Mamelodi Sundows. I can't look at this guy. This guy plays for a team we tried to get a job at. Below his dad. Below his dad. Okay. So I think maybe it's probably Francis or Dominic. Dominic does not dribble, though. Dominic does pass. Although he hasn't been the best player recently, in any case. What else we got? We have to work on Ganiu. Ganiu is disappointing me. Ganiu might be too old to work on anything, to be honest. He's falling apart. He's gonna do it to me, I can tell. Ganiu's gonna do me dirty. Ganiu's gonna do the thing where I bring him in, he plays good for half a season, then he starts degrading before my very eyes. I can sense it. Let's work on that for you. And who else? Boshway. Boshway needs a little extra something. He needs he's working on shooting already. So he's working on shooting already. Maybe he needs to work on something else. I'm thinking either shooting or decision making. They're both, his mentals are kind of bad generally. I don't know what to do with this guy. If he's gonna get forward, he's got to shoot more, and that's fine. Al Hassan. Al Hassan, I don't think he needs to work on it. We need to tell him to shoot more. He needs to pass more, to be honest. He needs to roll to pass more. Guy needs to work on his heading. Cujo needs to work on his dribbling. We changed the tactic to stop crosses. We need to find a heading center back soon. Yakubu should be in the side right now. We should put you here, to be honest. And then we'll bring in our boy, Yakubu. He should definitely be a ball winner. Yeah, that's fine. So that's taken care of. Philip should be taken care of. Husseini must be sold next transfer window. And y'all is bad. And we're good. Okay. Justice for Yakubu. That man has a large forehead. Him and Bempa have large foreheads. Large and in charge. They are no joke. Largest gym wants the largest foreheads. What are we doing out here, man? You're causing too much trouble, largest. Too much trouble. In any case, we have another game up in the CAF. We need to change our schedule. Something's wrong here. Our schedule is not working right. Okay, so our next game is against Al Hilal Omdurman. Hearts of Oak are bottling it. They're becoming Hearts of Choke. Cujo is back in the mix finally. Here's our scouting report. Oh wow, it says he's an unsuitable option in goal and shit could be improved. Wow, they're saying he's bad. You have a good left back, good right back. Osama Diouf is a good center back. 5 out of 14 assists come from crosses. We're gonna stop crosses right now. We're gonna play with a 4-2-3-1. So we're gonna attack the middle like we normally do. We should check though. Something about this team worries me. I think they might be good. This is the weird team from Sudan. The Sudanese have a very good league. And this stadium is beautiful. Actually, wait a second. I think this is I remember this stadium. Chad. I think this is the stadium that Zealand did a video about. This is the team he did a video about this team. Yeah, this is exactly the team, because I remember this stadium was called the Blue Pearl or something. It was called the Blue Gem or something. I remember this. It was all blue. Yeah, this is exactly the team he did the video on. I remember this, because currently they're playing in the Mauritanian League. Yeah, that's exactly the team. That's crazy. Here's what I'm talking about too. Like, I don't know what they're gonna play against me at back 3 or back 4 or whatever. They change it every day. That is disappointing. Raja turned me down. They hired this guy right here with the perm. You're gonna pay for that. I have. He's playing as a landless adventurer, which is kind of awesome. I think he's trying to restart the Roman Empire. He came from like Ethiopia, right? I saw that. I have been watching that. Actually, I think about it myself. You guys think we should try some CK3? I'll do that. I played CK3 off stream. I loved it. Only problem is I'm not really. I gotta play it to remember how to do the dynamics for combat. But the intrigue and stuff I like. It's good that he does that because I figure he's gonna get burnt out from playing FM. Like I've seen that with other big content creators like Benji and whatnot as well, where it's like, hey, you know what? Benji was doing GTA for a while, and that was a good thing for him because, like, you know, every person who plays this game is usually like a little bit corpulent. They have glasses. They're from the UK. To have him be like a street level gangster running around and robbing stuff, it's kind of cool. It's something refreshing. All right, we need to get over our disappointment for not getting that job, and let's do with some resting here. I want to make them suffer. If I run into them in the Champions League, I'm going to make them pay. Chat, mark my words. If we play Raja in the Champions League, we're getting stuck in. Why can't I highlight these guys? My mouse is not working here. Mouse is not working, chat. Hold on. Mouse is not working. Yeah, we play Raja Casablanca. We're getting stuck in. I'm going to put the hurt on them. Because I don't do rejection well. I'm gonna make them suffer. What is wrong with this? I can't like highlight. I can't shift control. I can't shift highlight. I gotta control click. This is lame. You go double. Okay, it's working now. That's weird, but okay. You go half. You go automatic. There we go. Who is this? Oh, we're going to talk to you directly. I don't want to play. I just want to play, boss. I just want to play. All right, I gotta sell you. Listen, that's the thing. You get high discipline, just threaten to sell them, and they back down quickly. Multiplayer. I want to play multiplayer with Big Man on campus. I gotta talk to him because I have time. I have time. I remember he and I think FM Girl and a bunch of other creators were doing a multi. They were doing the multiplayer CK3. I gotta see if they're still on or not. I haven't seen him in a minute. I haven't seen them like streaming in a while because I keep weird hours. But yeah, I talk to these guys. They back down immediately. I don't torture players. I'm not that guy. Just kill them. Just kill them. Don't torture them, man. Because the thing is, torturing people, unless your player is set up to actually be the person that has the torturing traits, you don't do that. People have to understand CK3 is a role-playing game. It's not a game where you do what you want and then you come. That's why if you do things counter to your nature in CK3, it gives you a lot of stress. 1 minute ad break. What is this? Let's look for another job. I'm so mad, chat. They tried to seduce me with the job. There's a job in Egypt. Smooha. They're worth $30 million. And they have a beautiful, beautiful, beautiful looking stadium. Oh my God. But let's win some stuff here first. Oh wait. IR Tangier. Who are these guys? These guys are as broke as we are. Jeez. They're as poor as we are. The club is worth $30,000, $20,000. What is going on here? What happened to their coach? Oh, that's the guy that left. Oh, wow. Wait, that's the guy who left. No way. We could take his old job. They're going to finish in 6th. We could take his old job, chat. I'm not sure if it's worth it, though. They're not mid-table. They're kind of like Jekyll and Hyde. They won the Champions League. They won the championship a bunch of years ago. Then they kind of were lower mid-table, and they kind of brought it up a little bit. That's his old job. We could take his old job, but I don't want that. I might want it at the end of the season, though. Oh, what happened to you? You're gonna get sold too. I love this chat. When you have high discipline, they don't challenge you. I want to play more. No. Okay, boss. I love it. Chat, always do this. Discipline of 20. They say nothing. I want to play more. No. Okay, coach. Okay, coach. Okay, boss. I'll just sell you. I don't play. I'll sell you. You come to my office. I'll sell you immediately. Developing concerns. Actually, let's take care of this. Let's actually change this game time a little bit. Let's nip that in the bud right now. There we go. Was Al Hassan? Let's get him too. Al Hassan. Al Hassan was talking smack too. Let's get him too. Let's go. Changes. Happiness. They don't seem too angry either, so that's good. Here they go. They want quickness training. Get out of here with this. Stop. We cannot do quickness training before the match. Chill. We have no payroll. All right, we have ourselves the cup. We play Northern City or Accra Lions, which means we play the Accra Lions. That's a problem. It's time for the press conference, gentlemen and ladies. He's out for a while. Saki's out injured. Why? How bad? You'll be fine. 33-year-old Zakaria Aziz. You like it when players gain boosts from murdering and torturing. Why? Y'all are some sadistic dudes. Why y'all like the torture? I like to outsmart my enemies. I don't like to like torturing them and stuff like that. Like, hey, I want to like, I like to ransom them. I like to ransom them. I don't like all that whole torture stuff. It's like, because they're not going to survive. It's like, the best thing is when you have them on house arrest and then they just run away. And it's like funny because like I have them as a prisoner, I put them in house arrest, and then their opinion of me improves. And the fact, I think you can give like players that are in prison gifts, right? So you basically sit there, give them gifts, keep them imprisoned, and then say, hey, a condition of you getting out of prison is to serve me. I like that. I don't like killing players. Y'all want to just murder? Y'all want to murder somebody? What's going on with y'all, man? Everyone is firing their coach now. What is going on? Everyone is firing their coach. What's going on here? Isaki's out. Let's bring in someone else. Let's bring in Al Hassan and make sure we have some cover on the left just in case he gets sick. Achampong can play on the left. We need someone on... He can play anywhere. Left or right. We need someone else who's a fullback. It'll probably be Amara. So we'll take out Saki for Amara. Full strength team. I want to look at someone else as well. I want to look at our boy in the under 20s. He is our... Is he fit? He's not fit, is he? I want to look at our boy Vic Nordy. Nordy and Cujo I want to look at. Where's Cujo? Is Cujo already in here? Am I bugging? Where's Cujo? Duodo gets over here. I'm gonna start Ben off the bench. Where's Cujo? Where's Cujo? Am I bugging right here? Cujo is here. He's too tired. Cujo is too tired. Kirimi and Agama. Agama would be nice addition as well. So Ganyu, Rigan, Achampong. Who's Owusu? I think I want Agama. But Fifi is in good form. You got winger. Too many wingers. We need some more center backs. Central midfielders here. Amara on the right. A Champong on the left. A defensive central defender. 2 DMs. 3 strikers. So 3 forwards, I should say. How is... what's his name? Yeah, Victor's not ready to play here. But Fifi is fit. Let's check out the squad again. Obeng is not exactly fit. Let's bring on Kirimi instead. Wait. He's just as bad, isn't he? Fifi's fit. Oh, it's fine. It's fine. We'll do it. All right, who can play here then? All right, son, you wanted to get into the team. You're in the team. When my player does get stressed, he just whips himself on the back. You have like the 11 flatulence. I guess they think we are the underdogs. I don't believe that yet. I don't believe that yet. We are gonna get stuck into this guy right here. What's wrong? This guy is broken. What's wrong with him? What's wrong with you, dude? He's got a problem. He's injured and has a pulled groin. They're playing him anyway. What is wrong with you? We're gonna go down the right. That's crazy. The goalkeeper is bad. We're gonna get him all the business here. Yeah, we're going all down there. We're going all over there. Let's change that up. You're gonna be Mazala on support. They look motivated. What is the sense behind you changing your tactic? Man, get out of here. We're going after Mr. Diaw. Let's get at him. Second game in the Champions League. Hydrate. Okay, I should hydrate. Hold on a second, chat. I'll get some water. Ah, that's what I needed. Let's do this. Let's do it. Get him. Get Mr. Diaw. Yes. He's off. No, he can't be offside. No way. No, don't be offside. Don't make me embarrassed. How are you offside from a set piece, dude? Oh, no way. That's marginal. That's marginal right there, dude. That is marginal right there. Okay, they look like they're getting off a lot of cards. Like, we should probably tell our players to ease off the tackles. But also, let's do a little bit of this. Let's chill out for a second. Let's take that off as well. Let's take that off. Mix the crosses up. We do work it in the box. Mix it up. Work it in the box. Melissa should probably chill for a second. Where's the match momentum? No. Osei. That was terrible. Okay. It was a block. I see a game in the next hour. Oh, okay. Like an actual like football game, old fashioned, or something else? Oh. There we go. That's better. That's what you want to see. In the Sudan. Oh no. Good defending. Don't cough the ball up like that. Great. He's out of position. That's perfect. Paul, he's by himself. He's isolated. Cuts inside. Can he do it all by himself? Ah. Oh. I thought he'd go to the far post. That was good work by himself, though. Like, Diaw is bad. I don't know what they're thinking playing him. I don't know why what they're thinking trying to play him from that position like that. That's crazy. But you see him, right? You see how see his work rate. Paul is crazy. Oh! No way he shot from there. There's no way he shot from there. That was ambitious. Let's go attacking for the last 10 minutes just to see what can happen here. Thought it was a penalty at first. I think I want to change our tactics so we go to the back post a little more. Let's change that. We'll change the frequency to more often. Say confirm changes. Go for the back post, son. are these? No, dude. No. Should be winning that. Good ball. Good win. Paul is all the way back here. Paul has that work. Paul is all action. Ben, what are you doing? All right, you going all the way across the pitch. What is going on here? What is going on here? I think we're kind of in awe. We're awestruck. I think when teams are awestruck, they make more mistakes. They seem to be a little bit less clinical, a little bit rusty. Like we're kind of awestruck. A champong, dude. Dude. Cannot do that. Demand more, jeez. That's crazy talk. That's suicidal defending right there. Like he like. I'll give that to you, but I need a little more. I need a little more. Moses is kind of worrying me. Let's bring on Rigon. Ayongo has been doing a lot of work across the pitch, but not finishing anything. We'll change you to be advanced forward. Happy with the wingers so far. We need a little more out of them, though. Let's go here and here. Underlap over here. Let's... try some of that. Let's try some counter pressing too, since they are kind of, they are a little bit lacking energy. Let's see if we can take advantage of that. If we can get 6 points in 2 games, that's great. Also, let's stop you. Just be a central defender. Just defend. No covering. Paul, get the ball, son. Oh, Paul. That's what I'm talking about. You got to watch this guy. Paul is everywhere. Paul's work rate's insane. I mean, Paul is all action. Oh, you got toasted. Thank you, Osei. Bempa, I know you see him on the right. That was terrible. That was terrible. That was absolutely abysmal finishing right there, Paul. All right, don't lose the ball. Just hold on to it. We got to take Paul off. Paul is running out of energy. Paul is not doing it for me right now. Let's bring on Ansa. Let's bring on Botchway. We're going to go CM on attack. You're going to be DLP on support. I need some more out of you. I need you to go wing back on attack. And you should be inside forward. Good. All right. Pep talk time. They don't feel any pressure. I'm going to give it to you. Should also probably stretch the pitch as well. Let's make the pitch a little wider. Make the pitch a little wider. Let's work those fullbacks a little harder. He's offside, right? He's not offside. Get out of here. Encouragement. They don't like that, huh? Okay, drag him out a little bit. Oh my god. Oh my god. Is Ben injured? What's going on here, man? Ben Richards. Fill him in. What are you doing? Just pass the ball. What are you doing? Pass the ball. Back to Osei Yakubu. Has a booking. I didn't notice that. Okay, nice little 1-2s in the middle of the park, but I don't want you guys to do that too much. Make me a little bit anxious. Rigon, Osei. He's a wing back on attack. Boshway does a tame effort. That was tame. It's on target, but all right. Okay, Bempa's not cutting. I need someone who is a little bit more. Let's bring on Agama. Let's do this. Agama comes on for you. You go over there. We need a central midfielder here. Probably Amara, because I don't trust Yakubu. Guys. Yeah, they're my team is in awe. My team is missing sitters. It's time to demand more. Oh my god. Okay, that was a better shot, but come on now. We're in control of the match. We gotta make this count. This is away from home. We gotta make this count. Wait, Reagan. I don't want 2 DLPs. What's going on here? DLP on support. You go. No. No, you go DLP on support. Go AP on attack. Why'd you kick it there? That's weird. Oh my god. Jeez. Why? Take that off. Slow it down. I'll leave at the point. That's fine. I'll leave at the point. I will leave at the point. I'll take a point. I'll take a 1-0 draw. So I'll take a 1-0 win. I'll take the 3 points. I don't need to score 3 or 4, 5, 6 goals. I just need to win. Should be winning by a lot more than this, but I think it's probably like the away factor. It's the away factor. Book him for time wasting, ref. Book him for time wasting. Top of the box. Just hit it. Y'all are wussies. Where's the courage? Shoot it from the top of the box. Bosch weighs in behind. Good cross. Oh, it was terrible. What was that? That was so bad. That was so bad. And that was a wild effort. We won. I can't be that mad, but that should have been a lot easier. That should have been a lot easier. Okay, I don't know why they thought we'd lose. I thought we were gonna win. And we could cash 124K. Should have won that by a lot more. We had plenty of shots. That was poor finishing right there. I don't know what was going on there. That was weird. Paul was doing a lot of work off the ball, but he wasn't finishing. And I expect some players to just get a little scared playing away from home and playing in the Champions League. But, you know, I expect a little bit of, a little bit of like, okay, we're not at home where we're like pummeling like Accra Lions 7-0. Playing away from home in Sudan. It's a big stadium. They're a bigger team. I expect some jitters. We could have won that a lot easier. Like a lot easier. We're playing a team in the cup. You need to do a fully rotated team. And then we're going to play Dakar Sacré-Cœur. Is that holy smoke? What does Sacré-Cœur mean? Anyone here speak French? Sacré-Cœur. Translation. Sacred Heart. Sacré-Cœur. I guess that makes sense. As in cour, as in corazon. All right, this is the time of year when people are getting sacked. Frank Owusu wants to be in the team. All right, son, I'll get you in there. Frank Owusu. Okay, Frank, you're going to be in the team. Let's go save this as... Still a fully rotated team. Sacré-Cœur, Corazon. Paul did work. Paul did a lot of work off the ball. Let's actually look. We can actually see what he did. He just had a bad game. Let's look at the actual stats here. Like 3 interceptions, 3 shots on target, 6 shots, 3 shots on target, 2 interceptions, 2 dribbles. He had high enough XG to get a goal, though. The way he's been finishing, yeah, he had enough XG to get a goal. Let's play this FA Cup match. Team's fully rotated. We should also bring in some of the youth players. Like Paul does it all except for passing. See, this is what I'm talking about, old fashioned. This is how good he is. This is how good he is, according to the game. Shots on target, no assists, high NPXG, goals for 90, progressive passes. He's a beast. Shiraz is injured again with tendonitis. We have won the head of the match. Sorry, the player of the manager of the month. Why am I getting a beat? What's going on here? Discuss. Just threaten him. I'm gonna sell you. Okay. You're in the team. Here's the thing too. I knew he was gonna come because I saw him in the social feed. Always read the social feed, Chad. I knew he was coming. I want more game time. You're gonna get sold. Okay. They surrender. I love it. I love this. 20 discipline. I love it. I love it. Got 6 points so far in our group match. I don't care about this. Well, actually, let's attend it real quick. What is this? Issues for right back. Start a new recruitment focus for that. Don't mix it together. Who's unassigned? I want you and you working on this. Give me another analyst as well. Who is Bernard and maybe Ibrahim. Ngala Ndoye. Prince Boateng. Okay, Prince, get in there. Not great, but who knows? I don't want to offer any contracts now because we don't have any budget yet. Actually, no, I should probably delegate and see what happens. I suspect this guy will turn it down. Yeah, I suspect some of these guys are gonna turn it down because we don't have the budget yet. We're kind of screwed. We're not gonna transfer list anyone. That's fine. That's fine. There we go. Okay. That's fine. Hold on a second, Shy. I gotta text this person. There we go. That's fine. We're going to ask the DOF to enter contract negotiations. Take care of that. Should probably check too to make sure they don't give a goofy little contract up. Let's see what Filament says. We're going to skip that. Tackle harder, definitely. Oh, they're playing the back three. That's awesome. They're playing a back three. That's awesome. Do this and this. Looks like a substitutes bench. I want to bring some kids in. Gonna be you. Not gonna be you. Let's bring in Mr. Norty. I want to have a look at this kid. Wait, where's Norty at? Norty. Who wants you? El Kanemi. No. He's not fit. Cujo is not exactly fit. Let's bring in Mohammed. I want to check out Mohammed too. Actually, you know what? We're putting Mohammed directly into the squad. Mohammed's going straight into the squad. This kid's 6'5". I want to see this. I want to see that. I want to see the beanpole in the mix. Mohammed is in the mix. Now this team is sight unseen. We have no idea how good they are. I think so. I don't know who they are. We're going to not respect them at all. Jeez, what are you doing? Why would you do that? I gotta tell these fullbacks to stop doing this shooting stuff, because y'all are not good at this. Wait, they already told not to do that. They already were told don't do that. Did it anyway. Already were told don't do that. Nah, we're gonna shoot, son. I'm about to hoof it. Got 3-on-3. He's offside, isn't he? Dude, cross the ball. Anderson was in space. Aw. They're stretched 3 on the far side. Cross it again. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. What are we doing out here? In 20 minutes, they should be 3-0 up by now. There you go. Mohammed! That's a goal on your debut. He's 6'5". Let's see how tall he is. He calls for it in the back. Boom. He's one head taller. "6'5" center backs for the win. Guys. Okay, are we working the ball in the box or not? We're working the ball in the box. These guys are shooting from range anyway. We're working the ball in the box. They're shooting from range anyway. Actually, let's change Eugene to go advance forward. And we're going to do early crossing. Let's try a little bit of that. A little more directness here. No, how'd you miss? Why am I paying you $15,000 a year? $15,000 a year for 10 shots on goal. Where's this XG coming from? Should be winning that and passing it back. Wusu. 3 or 4 options ahead of you. Don't force it. Nice ball. Agama driving in. Bounce pass off the defender. It's a bounce pass off the defender. He bounced it off the defender. He did a carom. The defender got a touch to this. Right there. He nutmegged the defender. He nutmegged the defender. That's nuts. That's crazy talk. They can float their crosses in if they want. We have a 6'5" center back. Thou shalt not pass. I also need to retrain Agama. I brought in Agama to be a wide left midfielder, but I also think he can play a central mid on attack. I think I'll shift him to where Reagan is, and then I'll put in someone else on the left. Keep shooting. I don't care. We're going to try you here. Who can play on this side? Fusani getting here is too tired. And let's bring on a free A because I don't want to risk it. Well, is he tired enough? Let's check though. He should be fine. It should be fine, just as long as he maintains discipline. Let's take that off. As a general team instruction, I usually want to keep it on. I'll bring it back on once we get him off the pitch. But I want to see if we can get some more output out of him before the match is over. I want a little extra. We should probably also change this to key highlights because we're a good team. We don't need to watch all these highlights here. We're the better team. Only extended highlights for teams we're worried about, which are teams in the Champions League. Kind of hurt, chat. They turned me down for Raja Casablanca. I'm kind of hurt. Struggling. Oh my God. It's time to demand more. what, we're gonna do something even wilder. Wait, we'll wait for this to finish. Fifi is on the mix. There's 3-on-2 for a second. Terrible pass though. Akwasi Mensah try to chip Eugene. That was terrible. That was so bad. That was so bad. We need a left back. We don't have one, do we? We don't have a left back. Oh crap. Okay. You can ease off. Let's put you a fullback on defend. I want you to ease off tackles. A free A. And you can go here. Can Sadat play? Sadat, no, Sadat can play there. Sadat can play here. Put you up here. Swap you over here. I'm gonna bring our boy in Nordy. We're gonna point some fingers and get them going. Going 4-2-4. I want some goals. I want some goals. What? He pulled his hamstring already. He pulled his hamstring within 1 minute. Oh, take him off. He pulled his hamstring on his debut. Dude. Pulled a hamstring on it. You pulled a hammy. Pulled a hammy in the first minute. He pulled a hamstring in the first minute. Dude. Why? Pulled his hamstring on his debut. I want to say, oh, let's check out this player. He's our hot prospect. Ah, coach, I'm sorry. Oh. This is boring. Can we not score? Can we not score? Thank you. Jeez. Hooray. 93 minutes to do all that. I do like the fact that the motion pulled like 3 opposition players in. He just sweeps it in. Like a broom. Yeah, it was fine. I'm not gonna complain that much. Good win, move on. Let's do some resting. We'll automatic. We'll set it to normal because of the match schedule. Muhammad scores in his debut. Good and goal. Well, it was a tap in though. Let's do a match review and some bonding. Do some set pieces here. I want some penalties. No, I want bonding. What are we doing here? So they give us 3 back-to-back Champions League matches. 16 years old, the youngest ever score. Y'all are mad about training. Get out of here. We can't bring in more coaches, so you guys got to suffer. Okay, we're playing Accra Lions. Great. What is this? Whoa, what? They lost against a Division 1 team. No way. No way they did that. Also, what happened to Chelsea? That looks bad. They're in 17th. Oh, here we go. Time to get sold. Okay. I just played you the last game. Shut up, man. I just played you. You literally just played in the last game. You've been out injured. You've been out of form. Get out of here with that. I want to leave the club. Okay, they want to leave. They want to come in my office and talk smack, but they don't want to leave the club. I guess it's like escalate to de-escalate. Let's do, I don't know who they are. Let's do a reset. Let's change it up. Let's make it so our boy Boschway's in the mix first. And let's double check and make sure this guy is doing his thing as an inverted wingback on support. Where's Al Hassan? I want Al Hassan to start. I want him to do something very, very particular. Take more risks. Okay, we're gonna see if we can get some more out of Al Hassan by changing his rules slightly. Take more risks and everything else. We're gonna let him be a little bit looser. I didn't know this position was a little bit weird. It probably was set up for him, and then I took it off of someone else later. These geniuses on the left should shoot less. I want you. Ball winner on support. That's fine. He'll get used to it. He'll get used to it. Let's check out the opposition. Ask the Ass Man. The DL and the DMCR are kind of in trouble. Aggression and acceleration. Jeez, he's quick. Are we at home? I forget. I think we're at home. I think we are at home. We are at home. Let's go extend it so we can see what's going on here. That's a weird pass. That was a weird deflection. That was a wild deflection. Counter, please. Get that ball forward. Boschway. That was a weird first touch, but all right. Oh, that was a weird first touch. That was a weird first touch. What the? Y'all. No. No. These guys are getting my players injured. We're gonna get stuck into them. We're gonna get stuck into you guys. Injure my players, I hit you back. Hurt my players, I hurt you back. Let's go down the right. Let's slow the game down a little bit. We're at home. They got to come at us. We're at home. They got to come at us, not vice versa. Got Kubu in the middle. Bimpa. Nice ball to Paul. And Paul is the best of them all. Started by Al Hassan being patient in the build-up, which is good. Got Kubu on support. A little bit less afraid to let that pass loose versus just thumping it back safely. There we go. That was good. Good anticipation on Paul's part. Ignore, please. Ignore, please. Wait, are we not playing in the box already? Wait, instructions. Where's the ball in the box? Let's do that. I thought we did that already, unless it was set up just for one match. Not bad. We can do better, though. Let's get rid of this gentleman here. Swap you guys out. So Botchway and Osei Phillip on. That's a bad pass. What are you doing out here? Oh, they want to score a goal. That's cute. Okay, he's trying out for the All Blacks now. He wants to have a try. Scooping the ball up like that. What are we doing out here? Demand more, please. Bat 4 is baffling. That's a terrible pass. Like it bounced off his back. Botchway's in. Oh, Botchway, dude. You have to cut across the keeper with that. He hit it with his left foot, though. Botchway's in. You got to finish that off. Let's try something different. Let's bring on... You get back over here. We'll bring on Agama for you, because you're not cutting it today. And we need someone in the middle of the park, like Owusu. Wait, no. Let's keep Bimpa on. Let's bring on Ganyu. But you go DOP on support. You go box to box. That's 5 subs. We're done. Let's go balanced. We don't have any more subs. That little early sub kind of cost us a little bit of flexibility. Hopefully y'all is not broken for too long, because I already had like 3 defensive mids broken for like 6 weeks at a time. It was not optimal. Boshway's injured. What's going on here? Uh, uh, what are they doing to my players? These guys are breaking my players. Mars way out wide by himself. I don't know why we shoot from there. Why? Boshway is having a Jekyll and Hyde season. He was so good last year, and now he's just so mediocre this year. I'm trying to play him more games to get him back into form. He may just be brittle. Young and brittle. 18, 19 years old. He may just be brittle. Jeez. Jeez. Guys. That was such weak sauce right there. From Ganyu, of no doubt. Ganyu of all people, that's his part of the pitch. You got 2 men in the middle. You could use them. Thank you. Amara. Guys. Who's getting cussed out? It's going to be Clinton and Cisse. How bad is it? 3 weeks. Great. We're down to 10 men. It wasn't my fault, man. Down to 10 men. Send the assistant. I don't feel like dealing with that right now. That's dumb. That is straight up dumb. Goofy way to lose some points because we're down to 10 men for like half of the freaking match. That's annoying. We play them again on the 16th. We play them like in a week and a half. Too many matches back to back. That's the problem. Yeah, that was annoying. Rotated the team and still got beat. I want some vengeance. I want some vengeance. I need some music first. Yeah, then you get injured. I think you're pulling a sickie, son. I think you're pulling a sickie. I just learned that phrase in the past couple of weeks. They get 2 games and we have another game against these guys back to back. It's annoying. Send here, training, rest. I guess it's a good thing we're back into the league. We can get some confidence inspiring slap downs on these guys. Oh wait, we were playing away from home. That's a different story. We were away from home. My bad. I was mad at those guys. My bad. I was all mad at them. That was away from home. No. That was away from home. Wait, wasn't it? No. Oh, this is broken. Wait. Okay, that was at home. That was really annoying. That was so annoying. Quick pick. What do you got for me? Saki, Wakii, Al Hassan. Not bad looking. This looks pretty good. Who is Moses? Weren't you injured, son? I guess he's fit again. Now, let's have a look at Victor Nordy. Is Victor fit or not? Still injured. What is wrong with you, boy? Come on, man. I'm trying to play you. Come on, son. I want to give you a game or two. What's going on here? Wait, they're putting a Yongo on the right. That's interesting. I'm not against it, though. Let's try something a little different first. Let's try this. Matter of fact, let's try that as well. Try the Young Bucks. Young Bucks on the wing. And Waikiki could get a game. He's not fit yet. He's not exactly fit yet. Amara is... Let's bring Amara on first versus Waikiki. And I think that's good. I don't care. He's got to get fit. I know he's 30. Drink the Geritol. Opposition, that's annoying. I'm so mad we lost. We drew that game. I'm really mad. I'm really annoyed at that. Let's go through the middle. Let's beat up on these guys. Beat up on Chelsea, because we all hate Chelsea here. Oh no. Wow, okay. They're coming at us out the traps. They're coming out the traps fast. Hmm. Dudes, what's going on here? Four got caught. What's going on here, man? I like it. Cut it back. Thank you. Thank you. Peg them back immediately. They came out wanting a goal and gave a goal up immediately. I like their kits, though. Fifi's just doing work. He was not stopping. He would not be denied. That was a swashbuckling run. Bempa. Okay, I like the decision making. Bempa's carrying a little bit on the flank. Back to Fifi. Owusu. Bempa should be recovering that. Back to Fifi. And he puts it in again. Yes! Fifi is on fire right now with these assists. He should have like a 7.2 or something now with the assists here. That's 2 assists so far. I don't know why he only has a 6.7 though. Oh no. Dude. That's about to give me a heart attack watching this game right here. About to get a heart attack watching this. Was not paying attention. Scored again. He fell before he even hit the ball. Give you guys some praise here real quick. How about a little bit of better defending here? Saki should not be a ball player. He should be just a center back. I don't want you bombing forward, son. Now, Abiodon, on the other hand, can do that. He's kind of built for that. You are not. Saki, you're a destroyer. Abiodon is a creator. Just hit it. Okay, he almost did. I'm guessing Fifi should get the start. No more of these other young bucks. Fifi should get more game time anyway. Reagan's all the way back. Out to the right flank. Stops. Head up, stops. Fill him at the top of the box. Should be winning that. Owusu. I guess that was that a shot? I don't know why they made that a highlight though. Okay, corner conceded. Great. Osei Phillips on the left. Oh, Eugene. Why is Regan so tired? Why is Reagan so tired? He's too busy oppressing the middle class with trickle down economics, probably. Oh. Let's get some subs here. Let's get some subs in the mix. Bempa is looking tired. How about Owusu Ansa? Reagan can stay on for a little bit, and let's save about 4 for later. Let's bring out Amara. That should be good. I'm tempted to have both Iyongo and Ansa on the pitch instead of them playing as single strikers. So I think we'll wait till one of the wingers gets a little too tired, and then we'll bring him on in that role and see how that plays out. Oh, that's good dribbling. Oh, no. That's a good save, though. Oh, yes. Oh, yeah. You can tell how bad the game is when I'm not paying attention to the game and we're scoring. He's kind of clinical. He's more than a little clinical. And I'm more than a little cynical. Should be winning that. Amara. Amara, I should say. I keep saying Amara. Amara is probably his name. Need some defending going on here, gentlemen. Like that. There you go. Okay. You can't just head it and then just not chase after it, son. Oh, wow. He tried it. And they tried. He tried it. He tried it. Let's see. Regan looks a little out of it. Let's take him off. Okay, Moses. Parting of the Red Sea right there. I think we'll just take him off. He's tired. And these guys aren't running out of energy anytime soon anyway. There we go. Let's go attack. Let's get some goals, guys. I want some goal differential. I want some GD. Yeah, looks like they were kind of exciting. They came at us. Can you not tackle him? Jeez. We should get stuck in. These guys are not. We should get stuck in. These guys are not meant to be respected like this. Let's press higher too. We got some energetic force. Let's press higher too. Win the ball back earlier, son. Yongo can get behind. He can do it. Oh, no. Oh, he almost did it. Penalty? No. He almost did that. That's what a Yongo can do for you. Everyone getting a Yongo in your life. Vinny for the win. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. If I didn't say so before. Paul can do that for you. Paul has that ability. Okay, that's not a good pass. Who's number 7? Is that Ben getting tired now? That's too easy right now. That's too easy now. Come on. Let's do a Champong over here. You're gonna go CD on cover. The whole team's gonna go to a balanced posture. We're gonna ease off of this. Short kicks to the flanks, roll it out. Regroup, we lose the ball. Mix it up. No more running into defense. Gotta save energy. You better get it together. You can't complain about game time and then get complacent when I give it to you, son. Don't complain about game time and then get complacent when it's given to you. Don't do it. It's not a good idea. It's not advisable. Do you enjoy Football Manager? But do you not enjoy having to praise players every game? I'm going to show you how. Oh! Go to key highlights. We're fine. We've won the game. The game is won. They have some attackers. They must have no defenders, though. They came out the traps. No, who is that? Who is that? Number 5. Who did that? Abiodon. What is going on here? They weren't paying attention. He stopped running. Oh, he missed his header. Because he's bad at heading. And I know from the stats. Oh. Oh, he missed his header. I know he's going to miss his header. He's not good at heading. It's in the data. It's literally in the data. I know how bad he is. We got to scream at Ayongo right now. Ayongo is not cutting it right now. Ayongo needs to be screamed at. Ayongo, where you at, son? Paul, we got to talk. I don't care about the best soccer in your life. It's your last game. You played badly your last game. I'm not talking about your entire form. What are we doing out here, man? What's the next game? We're playing in 11 Wonders. These are one of these like Phoenix teams who like should not be as good as they actually are. This is a Phoenix team. This guy was like in 16th and they finished 2nd last year. Chat, we're gonna take like a little bit of a break. I'll be back in like 15 minutes. Please stay tuned. Also, if you're watching on VOD or on stream, be aware that everything you see on Twitch is mostly streamed to YouTube, so you can catch up there as well. So yeah, let's take about a 15-minute break. I have a timer up as well. Let's get that going, and I'll see you in a second. we're back, chat. Got some water, washed my face, got some drink. Not the purple kind, the regular kind. We're not gonna buy any more people because we probably can't afford it anyway. Add to the short list. Press conference, we attend, say hello. I also have been forgetting to praising my players, which is a problem. I should be praising the entire team, not just individual players. So I spun up my praise bot and took care of all the players already. Need a little pat on the back. So this team is probably pretty good. And we should take on Al Hilal and put them to the sword and guarantee our slot into the next division. Let's see how we actually stack up in the standings, as a matter of fact. Click on competitions. Oh, there it is. Looks like 7-6-4. So it looks like we're on par, like the other clubs. Actually, it looks exactly the same, like 7-6-4. So we might be a level to actually compete if these clubs have the same standard. Like one Algerian team, one South African team. I think this team's probably Angolan. Aren't you Angolan? Yeah, Angola. They're pretty good, actually. Can we play in Angola? Cannot play in Angola. They look pretty good. I should say that the facilities, not the pitch. The pitch looks rugged. Team selection. Do a quick pick. What do you got for me? They want a Youngo on the pitch. You know what? We're going to try it. Why not? Actually, I want to try Fifi because Fifi's been playing pretty well. Let's give him a shot. And Ben Owusu, Al Hassan. What is he playing as? Inside forward? Yep, that's good. Ganyu I don't really trust, but you know what? You're all we got. You're the best of a bad bunch. Is Waikiki fit, yes or no? He's fit and wanted. We're going to treat you with some kit gloves. We're going to try two of the heavy hitters at the top of the pitch. All sorted. Mumuni looks like he's tired, but I think he's quick. Oh yeah, give him the business. Wait, how quick is he? Is he quick or quick? He's not that quick. Take that off. Let's do this though. We'll change it up. We're going to push them outside. We're going to attack outside as well, which is fine. Let's do this. Don't run at them. They're vulnerable to crosses. We're going to do crossing and we're going to go at crosses. Should be a walk in the park. They're looking green already, so we won't encourage them initially. You got one shot. Where did it go? Reagan. Playing kind of risky. Ayongo has 2 players on him. Dances through them. What was that? That was a good effort. That was actually a decent effort. Who was that? 27? That was Reagan. You're a lunatic. No. That was a pretty good effort. Reagan has a little something about him. He's got some goals in him. I just need him to finish them off. Like he takes like these interesting shots, but it doesn't actually finish anything. Are we at home? Still a little bit of encouragement here. Where's the ball? There it is. Reagan. Oh. Almost there. Reagan's got a little bit of quality about him. Got another chance. Can you do it? Get around that wall. Cannot get around the wall. Oh my God. That was pretty good. Let's go balance for a little bit. Reagan has the quality to win the ball back and the composure to pass it to a free man. Guy here should not be a ball player. No. Why is Abiadon so tired? Go on a cover duty. Must have been injured or something. He looks a little out of it. Darn. Let's change these guys up a little bit. Edit, please. Swap them out. Why are these guys all tired? Anderson's tired. Are they all just spent? Is there like... Are we playing like rain or something? I think we're playing in rain or something. No, we're not playing in rain. Saki, start the attack. Left. Left again. Eugene. Pass it back. Not bad. Not the best. Paul has the work rate. He'll get there. He'll knock it back. He should cross it in first time, but he didn't. Okay. Oh, wow. I'm liking the combination play. We just need some finish. Need some end product at the end of it. Time to demand more 1 minute. This is not looking good. Okay, let's take off Fifi because he is not cutting it. Let's bring on Duo. The box on support. I'll also go AP on attack. Let's get a little active. Let's get a little in their face. Just a little bit, just a taste. Get in their face a taste. Just a little taste. I'm a little uncomfortable. Don't force it. Good vision. Good work rate. Paul, cross it, please. Okay, that was pretty good. That was pretty good. We're almost there. I should have brought on the new kid we had. I forgot his name. The left winger. Reagan has no pace, but he's still carrying it. You can cross it, please. That wasn't the best, but okay. Thank you. That was the best. He's got 20 goals. That's his weaker foot as well. That's his weak red foot. Passing is crisp and direct. Get it back, please. Thank you. I guess that was the key. Just shift over a Yongo to the right. Bring on someone a little more energetic on the left. And it looks like they expended too much energy. We should get another goal, and then we'll shut up shop and bring on some other guys to get some game time. No, what are you doing? There you go. Fill them in. Pass the ball. Oh. No, what are you doing? The play is still alive. Reagan out on the left. Back to Osei. And then it just fizzles out. Ignore, please. Let's pause for a second. We're looking a little tired. Who's looking spent? Let's bring on some fresh legs for Owusu and Moses over here. They're in the wrong place. Go over here. Osei is having a shocker. Go complete wingback on attack. Somebody's inspired. So 2 fresh midfielders and 1 fresh fullback. And we're still on balance. We have not kicked up a notch. We have not turned it up another notch attacking wise. Ooh. Okay. It's like they've run out of energy. They've given up the ghost. No. No. He puts his body on the line to cross that. Sorry, to like block that, I should say. Yes. Yeah. Yeah. We should give these guys some praise, actually. Praise. No, he's offside, right? How is he not offside? Who missed the header? Ozaveshe. These guys are not good at heading. Who kept him onside? Is he not offside? Is he not offside? No way. He looked a mile offside. Is he not offside? Go attacking. Is he not offside? I thought he was off. Eugene, you gotta put these in the net, son. Do it. Oh, wow. That's a screamer. If you don't, if at first you don't succeed, try again. Wow. Praise the players. If at first you don't succeed, try again. Let's go balance. Let's just chill out. We're just pumping up goal differentials, all we're doing now. Okay, another goal. Another one. Another one. Oh, yes, we can. Hassan. What? Where was he? I didn't even see him. It's like the center back was smothering him. I couldn't even see him. Like, where was he? He disappeared. Literally could not see him. That was a great performance. I am still unhappy with some of my center backs, because those headers I know are an issue. Praise Yongo. Thanks, you, sir. It looks like he's good at coming in off the wing, apparently. We are going to send the assistant. That's how confident we are. Heart of Oak is still trying to keep pace with us. They're still 10 points behind. Let's stop for a second and do some job hunting, because I'm curious. I am curious to see what is out there. All right, they're playing at home against us. We're gonna put the hurt on them. Where are we at in the table? We're number 1, of course. They are in 5th. Let's look at the schedule. We're almost done with the season halfway. Why are they drawing against this team? I want a bunch of goals. I want goals galore. Let's talk to the team of journalists. What are you talking about? Ready for a backlash? Oh, yeah, I want to look at some jobs. Job security. Turkey is open. Kumamoto. Wow, they have superb training facilities, but they're at the bottom of the league. They're at the bottom of the league. $4 million. I'm tempted. We got to win the Champions League quickly. Seoul. Oh, this is Jesse Lingard's club. Is he still there? He's still there. His little old dancing self. He's insufferable, but kind of charming. Kind of charming at the same time. The stadium is beautiful looking, though. Seoul. Who else? Audax. Nigeria, Japan, Gunma. Nothing else in Africa. Wait, let's look for anything that's risky. Ooh. Pyramids. What? Pyramids? No way. They are in debt. But it's pyramids. They've won the Champions League. Pyramids. That will be interesting. Ismaili? They're in the black and worth $100 million. Although they're kind of mid-table kind of dudes. Why are they worth so much money though? That's like a lot of cash. RS Berkane. Looks like they're top of the league. They won the league last year. Yeah, they won the league last year. Are they playing in the Champions League? They were, weren't they? Did they get knocked out? They got knocked out by Al Hilal Omdurman. Durman, the guys we were beating up. Are we that good? Are we actually this good? They got knocked out by this team we're playing. Thank you for turning that down. I don't want to deal with all that right now. Okay, let's go full strength. Ass man, what do you think? Let's do a selection advice. Let's just pick the whole team. They want you there. You're insane. He plays better over here. Why do you want Yakubu here? He can't even play there. He's not even like left-footed, dude. What are you doing out here? What are we doing out here? Hassan should play here. Does he have a left foot? He has no left foot. That's a problem. That's a problem. He has no left foot. Let's take out Owusu. Let's bring on Acheampong. Where's our boy at? Acheampong. Get over here. You can play there. So you can stop whining. And then... Can you pass? No, not really. Okay. I think you can maybe pass. So you can go ball playing. Before... We should have Ben Richards on the bench. Now, is our boy... Let's bring on Fusaini. Let's let Fusaini back into the fold, so stop complaining. Now, is our boy, under 20s, fit or not? I want to give him an actual proper run out. B. Nordy. Okay, he looks like he's back in the mix. As a matter of fact, let's do this. That looks better. Victor Nordy is not up to snuff, and there's no space for him on the bench. Akwasi up top. Ben Richards up top. I don't think I like these guys on the bench at the same time, because if he doesn't cut it and he doesn't cut it, then they're both tired. I don't think I like that. Let's do this. Ben starts. And if these guys don't work out, we have options with either Akwasi and Ayongo. So let's duo do. That way we're not like, we haven't like spent our powder too early. We're gonna do that. We're gonna do this. Gonna work the ball into the box. Don't do that. Let's go a little wider. Opposition instructions. Anyone looking bad? Yeah, we're gonna give you some love right here. Give him some tender love and care. We forgot to do that. We got to take care of the central attacking mid as well. There we go. We're good. I don't care. Man, shut up, Abdul. Shut up, Abdul. I don't want to hear all that right now. I'm resting you for the next match. We are at home. We're going to show them how it's done with extended highlights. That's how we intend to do it. A little bit of encouragement because the team is kind of fragile ego-wise. They want to be clapped. Jeez. We're stopping the crosses. We should be. We're good. Trap them outside as well. Trap them inside. Outside, do that. Trap them outside. See, they lied. They said they play like a back three, then they change it at the last minute. They do that all the time. There we go. Like clockwork. Thread the ball. Or carry it. Either one. You're in a cul-de-sac now. Now what? Oh, that was terrible. Wait, it's raining. We should go more direct if it's raining. That's fine. Triple less, please. Don't get tired dragging that ball through the mud. So this is interesting, is that we're playing this well against this team, which is low in the table. But the champions of Morocco got knocked out by this team in particular. So we might be a lot better than we think we are. Eugene. Okay, he needs... Just drag it. Just run it. No, that was terrible. That was terrible. Just cross the ball, man. Just cross it. Why? Why run it there, then knock it back to no one? Now, what are we doing out here? We should be winning that. Should be winning that. Might be time to give Bafour a sub. He looks a little sus. Get out of here, son. Let's get him off before it's too late. I'm not going to wait till halftime. He was more tired than I thought he was. Okay. That was a nothing like highlight, but okay. I'm loving the interchanges. Ben with the cross. That was terrible. Just head the ball across. You can't hit it. Don't try to hit it on goal. You're never gonna get that. Should be winning that. Why is Saki so tired? Let's go attacking for the last 10 minutes of the half. I love Reagan's composure. All right, Ben. Oh. Ben's got the dribbling. Oh, wow. That's a good keeping right there. We shouldn't have got caught out like that, though. Saki might be getting a little too tired. He's not paying attention. Diouf has his name taken. Who's Diouf? Center back, okay. Not bad, but not great. We can take it up a notch, gentlemen. All right, who is not looking stable? Let's bring on Moses and bring on a Yongo. Get up there and terrorize them, son. Let's go positive. A Yongo. No. A Yong, no. He's offside. Why are you offside from there? There you go. That's how it's done. I don't think anyone made a mistake on the opposition team though. Who made the mistake? There's no mistake here. Oh, he won the ball and then they just kept on going. It was just unlucky. Oh, they got that little Sudanese flag up here. Get out of here. They came here with the whole barracking crew. They came here with the crew. They came with the fans. I think Ben's had enough. Let's bring on Duodu. Ben has had enough for today. Let's hold off for another sub in case we have to. I do not want to make the same mistake where I put on all 5 subs and we're like, oh, we're screwed. Let's go attacking. Let's also attack the left side because that looks a little tasty. Let's do that. Early crosses. Express yourselves. Don't play for set pieces. Play for pieces of goals. What was that? That was weird looking. Ball's pinging around everywhere. I don't know where the ball is at. Should be able to stop him there. Make him run up a cul-de-sac. He should be playing it back. Because they're too scared to play through us. Or try to. Oh, Paul took it away. Oh my god. He could have taken it another yard or so. I didn't think Paul would win that. They got bullied. He got bullied and got the ball taken off him. Okay, let's take till the 85th minute or something like that. Let's bring on someone else. Let's bring on... Who needs some game time? How about Husseini? Get in here, son. Husseini was actually a crucial part of our title winning season, and then he just kind of drifted out of my memory a little bit. No. Come on, guys. What are we doing out here? Let's take it down a notch. Go positive. Got the result. We don't need to waste much more energy than this. We got to conserve energy for the league. Just be patient. I want guys who are running around and tearing their hamstrings trying to get at the end of like these long range passes all the time. Oh, it's a penalty. Who can take them here? I guess that'd be Paul. Does he get a card? He should get a card, right? Was that Mosmil? He gets a card, right? That was Mosmil. He should be carded. He's on a yellow. He should be sent off. Oh my god. Oh. 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 That's a tired penalty right there. That's a tired penalty right there. Bang. Get the woodwork so hard. Nice work. That was good. That's fine. These guys are tired. They're running on fumes right here. $100,000. We should check the revenues. Let's change the training schedule. Review, recovery, team bonding, match tactics. That should be good. These guys are kind of trying to cause trouble with the team. Abdul's gonna be mad at being left out. He's like, "Oh, you leave me out, coach? You're playing bad. Get out of here, man." That's 6.65 in the Champions League. That's garbage, man. Matter of fact, let's look for some better defenders now. I think about it. Look for some better defenders. First of all, we're gonna add these guys to the list. Add them to CAF recruitment. Christian Kwame does not want to play for us, I don't think. Is that who I think it is? A center back who is Ghanaian. And I want a certain kind of stats. Let's see if we get to refresh our page here real quick to find out what those stats are. Need to find out. We need tackles 1 to be greater than 1.5 and headers 1 per 90 at least 3 or 4-ish. So what do you go over tackles? Tackles greater than 1.6. 1.6 tackles per 90. That looks good. What do we have here? Nasiru Moro. Plays for a club, Lands Skrona Boys. He played for Sesvita back in the day. That's our old club. What are we doing out here? How much does he cost? He's making too much money. I like him though. I like you and I want you. I like you and I want you. Let's go doubtful. Let's go loan. David Opong. Oh. Marking, tackling, decision making. 6.75 is not that bad. Not the best, but not that bad. We need to scout him. Let's go by the rating here. So Obed, Dua, and Ford. He's kind of old. That's kind of old right there. Wait, who is this guy? Go back to Obed real quick. Ratalia Dagbo. How is he doing? Oh, we gotta bring him back. We gotta bring this boy back. We gotta bring him back. He plays so good for us. 6.87. He's playing terrible there. Man, whatever. Fine. I'm not paying an arm and a leg to do your little wanting to have someone grow into someone bigger and better than what they actually are. He should be tested in a different environment. Dude, we're champions. We are the champions right now. They want quickness training. They want strength coaching. I want a pony. How about that? I want a pony. Give me one. Let's check out our position here real quick. Sundown's behind us. Dakar, Sacred Heart, and Omdurman. Let's have a look at the stats here. How are we doing here? Doing pretty well, actually. We're not out of our depth. Although we are not actually hitting the heights here, are we? Let's go to stats real quick. Team stats. Most dribbles. Most possession. Oh, that would have been nice. If Raja had given us a job, we'd be playing in the Champions League right now. But no, couldn't do that. Most points per game. We're second for most points. Most goals. We're not scoring a lot of goals. We've gotten a lot of shots. 14 fewer shots against. Wait, where are we? We don't have the best pass completion. We don't have the best possession. 70% possession. Who's getting 70% possession? They're playing a weak team, aren't they? Most dribbles. Most shutouts. Let's go to player overview. Where are we at here? We got Fifi Anderson. We've got Paul Yongo. We don't have a lot of assisters. Got dribbles, distance, and that's it. And save percentage. Let's look for some jobs real quick, just in case. Let's see, Kotoko has no. Pyramid Academy. If we can win the Champions League this year, we can move on to another club quickly. If we can if we can win the Champions League and then move on to a J1 club that almost survived relegation or did survive relegation, that would be awesome. Are we done yet? Daddy, are we there yet? No, we're not. Let's check in on the boys real quick for rest. Hopefully we can wind down a little bit. All these games. These games are coming thick and fast. I want to wind up their training schedule to keep them tight, but I'm too scared because I don't want to get them injured or anything. Who are these guys? These guys are in what position are they in? Where are they at? They're 12th. Send the ass man. Let's send the assistant for once. Let's send the assistant for once. Okay, let's have a look at this. Look at something else as well, chat. I'll look at the dashboard real quick. Chapter 8. There we go. Okay. No. No. It's only a day. What? No. No. Go to the physio, man. I'm trying to play you, son. I'm trying to get you in the games. What's going on here, man? Let's do a little bit of this, that, while I take care of something else. Okay, that's done. Great. Move on. Who is this? Don't want to leave. I'm gonna play in the next match. Just chill, son. Next match, son. I'm gonna play in the next match. Just relax. Let's do a rotated team anyway. Reset, rotate. We'll save this as CAF first. Yeah, get rid of that, and we'll do a full rotation. You're in the squad. Just relax, son. You're in the squad. Just chill. We're not starting you up top. No. Eugene starts. Fan is out of it. Let's fix these guys up top. I want to play our boy Norty. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll play Norty. Let's start Kirimi too. Kirimi should give a chance. Chambong's played enough. Sadat is still in the mix. Afriye is in the mix. So we have our fullbacks set up. I want to see if Norty is ready to play. He is. He's fit. Get in here, son. He's fit as a fiddle. Okay. We're good. I think we're squared away. We are squared away. Wait, do they play tomorrow? Wait, when did they play this game? When do they play? Schedule. Matches. Oh, they play tomorrow. Okay. I don't care about that. They play tomorrow, but he's going to be in the team today. We should probably bring in that Joker Ganyu, because he's going to get upset he doesn't play. Saki, you're fine. I don't think Saki's going to be too upset, so let's bring in Ganyu. We're gonna stick with Husseini to see how bad he is. I don't care if they're poor. They're gonna deal with each other. They'll live with it. They'll deal with it. They'll be fine. They will be fine. They will survive. Let's see here. They've been losing a little bit. Let's see what they got going. Oh, finally, someone's actually playing what they said they're going to play. Aaron's looking like he's for the taking. Let's also go after the goalkeeper too. We're gonna do a little bit of this, a little bit of this. That's fine. What are the conditions? Get stuck in. Send the assistant. I don't feel like talking. I feel like winning. I don't feel like talking. I feel like winning. These guys are complaining like, look, I'm gonna play you. Don't worry, man. You got plenty of games to play. There's plenty of games out here to play. I did not realize I had 20 discipline. Is that a foul? Fifi. Oh my god, you're a lunatic. But I respect it though. I respect it. I respect the ambition. I will not respect it if you give up a goal though. What is that pass? He wasn't even looking at you when you passed it. Jeez. He wasn't even looking at you when you passed it. He was running in a different direction. Who's this Aqua guy? This Aqua Teen Hunger Force guy. This Aqua guy is like tearing me up over here. Who's this Aqua dude? Aqua Teen Hunger Force. Who are you, son? He is quick. Stay away from him. We're going to have the fullback defend for a little bit. He's looking too quick. Waikiki can keep up with him, but he's like dusting us multiple times on that side of the pitch. I don't like that. And they have a higher XG now. Joshua is looking spent already. Jeez. Come on, son. Show me some magic today. Eugene. Yes. Eugene. Eugene. That was a comedy of errors right there. It's a bad shot and a bad deflection. Bam. Goalkeeper might have had a chance though. Wait, why are you on the fullback on support? What are you doing out here? No. He's already being marked. Get out of here. What? What is going on here? How'd you get injured, son? What's going on here? We're playing like this. Let's spread the play. We already have spread the play. Okay, never mind. We're already spreading the play. Everyone looks a little jaded. Hopefully Boschway can make it to halftime without me having to sub him off. Not a bad half of soccer for him, but you know what? That should be your son. Pass it either way. Fifi is by himself, isolated. Nice pass. Well, not a nice pass. Nice idea. Oh, it was terrible. What are we doing out here? What are we doing out here? What's up with the long shots, guys? Work the ball in the box. Boschway is free. Get your head up. Pass the ball. Why? Why? Why are you shooting? Why? Why? Ignore. He can make it. He can make it to halftime. We'll take it down to balance. He can make it to halftime. I know he's spent. He can make it to halftime. Let's work the ball in the box. No. Work the ball in the box. Don't have to. Okay. All right, let's get this guy off the pitch. Good half. Good half. Good half. Let's bring on a Yongo, and let's bring on a Frie. You can go here. Let's bring on Norty. We're gonna make him dribble more. That's what we're going to do. Into the fray. Hopefully you don't tear your hamstring within 1 minute after coming on the pitch. He just cleared it. Jeez. Just booted it. Let's tell our boy Al Hassan to ease off the tackles, please. Eugene, don't lose the ball. Thank you. A free A is on the right. Oh, good shot, good pass. The link play is looking better with some fresher players. Should be winning that back. Paul has the work. I love Paul. Paul tracks all the way back. A free A. This is you, son. Oh! Take a bow, my son. Oh, man. The vision here. Boom. Right there. Put that in the net, son. That's a cool finish right there. That's a cool finish. That's a smooth finish for a smooth criminal. He's a smooth criminal. Let's pause for a second. I think Al Hassan is run out of steam. Let's bring on Achampong. That should be good. Man, War, get redder. Back to Ghana, you Nordy. How's Nordy playing? 6.6, not good. Not good, Nordy. Not good. 6.7 with that pass. That's better. They want praise. Oh, no way. That was a save. That was nice. I couldn't even see it. Chance for a counter. They can get the ball ahead, but someone has the positioning to not get caught out like that. Thank you. pretty easy. And Hearts of Oak have choked again. They're giving up too many draws to keep pace with this. They're giving up too many draws. Where are they at here? Hearts of Oak. Yeah, they're giving up draws to King Faisal of all people. They're better than they look, actually. They are better than they look. 4 weeks, jeez. Afriye is better than he looks. Forget about the whole little attributes thing. Focus on the performance. Forget about their attributes. Give up on that. Learn to internalize and accept the power of actual stats. Let's look at the table real quick. Yeah, they're not catching us. They're not going to catch us. I'm going to send the assistant. And we're going to keep it moving. He got fired. Didn't he just get hired this year? He just got hired this year, didn't he? Let me go back. Back to social feeds. Who got fired? Weren't you just hired this year? Weren't you just hired this year? Yeah, he was hired this year. Oh, that's messed up. He was hired this year. I know his face looked familiar. He had a little goofy looking beard. They sacked him because of how bad was it? He lost more than he won. Oh man, he got hired and fired in the same year. Well, I feel for him. Better you than me. Better you than me. Let's see here. We have CAF. 2 more CAF games and a cup game. So we have this and a cup game. So let's think here. Check out the training, rest. Gonna go halvesies. Automatic. Wait, there's a big 50-day gap. Jeez. Okay, we can go double intensity then. I suspect this is that long Christmas break. Like 30 days of no football. Open to crosses. Play through the middle. They give up goals late. We should attack down the left. Might have to think about a tactical reshuffle. Send it to the inbox. Yeah, I don't like this whole 50 days of no football thing because I end up having to oh no, go home. Go home with that virus stuff. You can stay with the broken hamstring. Okay, well, let's look at this recommended player you have here. Gotta sneeze. That's a good looking team. That's a sexy looking team. I have not been speaking for a half hour. You haven't heard a word I was saying. What I was saying was we probably need to turn the music back on because I can't hear it. What I was saying was we're gonna bring in our boy. Oh, Reagan. I haven't played Reagan in a while. I want to bring Cujo back in the mix and get him developed. We've not played Reagan in a minute or two. I think he's been out of it. Let's see. Who can be coming on instead of Reagan? Let's bring on Reagan instead of Owusu. Because this is a third place team we have to respect a little more than usual. And Reagan should be fit as a fiddle. That looks good. Let's give Cujo a chance. Norty has not looked that great. Attend the press conference, say hello. He's got time. Chelsea might get relegated. Chelsea getting relegated would be awesome. Chelsea might get relegated. They may actually be done. They might get toasted. Oh, I like this song. What song is this? This song's kind of tasty. Okay, let's do a little bit of this. A little taste. My man's got a hat trick. They fell apart. I've been screaming into the void for the past 5 minutes, not knowing you guys weren't hearing me with the mute on. Maybe I had my headphones on, that would be helpful, but you know what? It is what it is. I can't hear any music. I can't hear any music. Why does this stop all of a sudden? This is weird. That's too loud. Skip, please. That is insanely good. Don't let them score. Don't let them score after all that work. Bring on a Yongo. See, I need to get rid of this expensive 30-year-old with a hip injury. Get you a walker, son. Just get you a walker. Yeah, 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 yeah. Al Hassan. Over the top to someone. I don't know who that's for. Oh, he wants to score another one. Good keeping, though. Is that a card? Affirm talking to. They want praise. Don't get mad at me. Little red faces. You want praise, I'll give it to you. Oh, wow, he almost scored. You're red faced because you want some praise. I know you guys are like little Pavlovian computer dogs. I want praise. Oh, here you go, coach. Oh, a better pass he was in. Was it 21? Who was that? That would have been Al Hassan, actually. No. Let's go attacking. I'm feeling myself right here. Let's go attacking. I'm feeling myself. Let's get some more goals out of these guys. They came out, thought they could do something. No. Your little back 7 or back 8, whatever you call it. The 8-2. No. Oyongo is Lord and my savior. You should win that, but no one else is there to win it off of you. Oh, Hassan. Don't let him score. No. Good save. FVA should win that and run that. Then check. Okay. Let's just keep going then. I like it. I like it. Oh, no. No. No way. He's about to cross it. Okay, we are 10, 15 points ahead of these guys. Awesome. "13 wins in a row. I'm so confident I'm gonna send the ass man. Oyongo is Lord. Oyongo is too good. Now all the guys are on duty, aren't they? 50 days. 50 days of being off duty, playing in the champion, the, the, the African Cup of Nations. Who was Apuko? Who were you? Hearts of Oak, we don't care. Declan Rice, no. Do not go to Manchester City. This man has earned his goal bonus already. Oh, we're going broke. Ah, Hearts of Oak. Disappointing. Disappointing. Our next match is in 43 days. You've got to be kidding. Let's do friendly arrangements here. Jeez. We need multiple matches here. Need one here. One here. One here. This is insane. 50 days of no football. We gotta arrange another set of friendlies. These guys have the whole month off. They're gonna come back shattered. They have the whole month off. Well, at least I have like a month to get some players fit again. Maybe that one here. Play here. Maybe one here. This is insane. This is absolutely insane. Ayongo is Lord. Ayongo is Lord. Player stats. He has the most. He has to have the most goals. Period. He has to have the most goals. 16 goals in 11 appearances. Let's actually look for the. Let's actually look for the. Let's go here. Let me go here. I want to see the competition. Wait, where's the African Cup of Nations? Where is this? African nations qualifiers. Wait, who's on duty? Let's see. Duty. No, squad. Who's actually not here? This is what I'm looking for. We should follow this. Now, schedule looks like what? Wait, when is this? January 3rd. We're gonna follow the Ghana matches because too many matches here. Congo, Cameroon, Egypt, maybe. There's too many nations here. There are too many nations to deal with. Give me a quick pick here. I want Cujo up in here. You go here. I want Cujo in the mix. He can play. Where's Cujo? Is he not here? Oh, he's too tired. Reset. Pick. Fully rotated team. Let's try these guys out. We'll go on key highlights. Just shut up. Shut up, Yakubu. Be happy. We'll go on key highlights. Oh, commentary should be easy. Just commentary. Go attacking. I don't know why I'm even playing these guys because they're going to be gone for like a month, and I don't think I'm allowed to play any friendly matches until a month before we come back. So we have like about a month, 3 or 4 weeks of friendlies before we play our FA Cup match, and then we have a week, and then we have our. I missed that. I wasn't paying attention. He just belted the penalty, didn't he? How good is your penalties? Penalties of 8. Terrible. Okay. Penalties of 8. Terrible. Oh, I like the action. I like his kicking action. I like the cut of his jib. Joker some praise. Oh no, this is why I do friendlies, because they do stuff like this. There's no point in playing this fitness friendly because I'm not gonna be playing friendlies every week in, week out. Maybe playing friendlies a week before the next match makes sense. But 50 days of no football makes no sense at all. Hmm. I switched up to a 4-2-4. He might need some backup. They want to take Christmas vacation is what they want to do. You can't play good against these guys. Husseini, dude, I gotta tell you, man. I think it's time to move you on. Time to go. We need midfielders here. We need a midfielder here. Who can go here? Y'all is too tired. No. Let's bring in. So the plan is to sell Husseini and then think about who else we can get rid of safely. Because Husseini is bad and also not really a cover option, which is disappointing. And Poma. He looks tasty. He looks tasty. What was that? Was that a Rabona cross? That was a weird looking cross. It's like he sliced it on purpose. It's a sliced cross. It's a sliced cross. That is a sliced cross. How bad is it? 5 to 6 weeks in a friendly. I think we'll take that look at the one game in Ghana's group and then we'll call that quits for the stream. Owusu? What? What you want? Have you not been playing? You've been playing. 5 appearances, 6 as a sub. Man, get out of here. You have been playing. Get out of here, man. Oh, I'm not playing, coach. You actually are playing. Get out of here. there should be another game being played as well. We have who's on duty? Who is on duty here? We got 2 kids on duty. Ibrahim Cisse. Who else? I think it's the B teamers. Where'd they go? B teamers should be on duty. Sierra Leone, let's see, schedule. They're playing Lesotho. Oh God, they're coming. Oh. How long is my contract now? Next year. I guess I could extend it. I'll just say yeah. I'll just say yes. Say yes. Because there's not enough money for them to do anything else anyway. We're getting money already from the Champions League, so I'm not really having to save money for anything else. Let's look at our finances. Actually, we should have income. We're spending 500. We're owing that much. We've already made that much in prize money, I think. Yeah, so we should have enough to deal with everything. Lesotho versus Sierra Leone. We are cheering for these guys over here. I can't tell the difference. Their flags are opposites of each other. Sierra Leone. I don't know what color they are. No, I gotta go to key highlights. I think they're green. We're cheering for the green guys. Let's check. CC back here. There we go. Dr. Cocker with the pass to Forna. Another Cisse. Hopefully they're not brothers and stuff. It's cut out and passed out to Mohu, and Kotu loses possession in the middle of the park near the center circle. Back to Kake. Back to Cisse. Kalon drives inside. No way he scored from there. That was an insanely well-crafted goal. Scored from an outrageous angle. The through ball was perfect, and there's no excuse to get beaten at that angle. There is no excuse to get beaten at that angle. Although it did go across him, so I can't really blame him. Ah. Gonna try it again. Little nasty little through ball. Oh, they set him up again. They set him up again. They don't know how to stop him. They get put to sleep. No pressure on the ball. 3 guys on one. There's plenty of space in there. Al-Hajj. What's his name? Al-Hajj Kamara. Kamara, probably. Probably Kamara, not Kamara. It's interesting because I look at the Lesotho side. They got a no-nonsense fullback, a no-nonsense center back, and a volante. So I don't imagine those fullbacks and center backs are going to be pushing up, and the volante probably does not have a lot of positional discipline anyway. So they're just exploiting that side of the space like twice, 3 times, and getting played through easily. Which doesn't make sense because they should be outnumbering them in the midfield. They should really be outnumbering them in the midfield. There's really no pressure from their team, though. Oh no, that's score again, aren't they? Bangura. Cisse, Carbo is out of it. About to score again. They're about to score again. That's nasty. That is nasty. Oh, a big screen. Hello. Bang. Ooh. Top bins. They're just getting cooked here. There's this is disrespectful. Out to Bangura again. Just hit it again, son. Just bang it. Kake is hearing my words from afar. Oh no. Molatli. Cargo injured, but still with the work rate. Oh my god. And the finish. What? Injured. Injured with the ability to intercept that pass. And then just drives. Drives, and just, okay, just has a go. The keeper got attached to it, though. That's a venomous strike. Did he do an Irish jig? Did you just do what I thought you did? I wasn't paying attention. I wasn't. Oh, this got to go back from the bang. Mohau. What's your name? My name's Tabang. Tabang. Ooh. Man's out here mountain climbing. Okay. Is he like 5 years old? How old is this kid? Tabang with the ups. Cargo. Jeez. These dudes just shoot from wherever. Saw that coming. Bang. Keeper is disgraceful. Now, how old's Tabang? Tabang is 17. Possessions equal. Long shots are not. The XG is insane. I might need to reconsider a 4-4-2. Just for offensive sake. Bang it again. George Davies. I'm done watching this. I'm done. This is not even competitive. This is not even competitive. This is not competitive. Just end it. Call it. Not competitive in the slightest. 7-1. Wow. So apparently we have the ability to train, I think. We can train. We can train. What are we doing? What are we doing here? We can train. Let's do 1 match per week. Saturday. Amazing results. 7-1. They got spanked. What's going on, Katie? How you doing? Yeah, I think we're gonna wind the stream down a little bit. The problem is I gotta figure out what we're gonna do for fitness, because apparently this is African Cup of Nations time, which means our next match is 50 days away. It's 50 days away. So I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. Could play Young Apostles. I'm gonna set some friendlies up. I'll play the friendlies off stream, but I want to get at least one game from the Africa Cup of Nations in on the stream, and then I'll sort out all of this off stream. I don't know how the AI does while defending. It doesn't. I don't know. It's like, do you mean the AI against the player, or do you mean the players that you control? The AI, the players of you control. Like, do you mean AI defending for you, or AI defending against you? Is the question I have. Which AI defending are you talking about? AI against player. Okay. Yeah, it's like, but also too, don't forget we're in a weird league. This is not a natural league for this game. This is a custom league. So I don't know whether or not what we're seeing is actually indicative of true AI defending. Like, I don't know if the same thing we're seeing here is something that will be replicated in like a higher level European league. Because when I first started, it was like terrible defending, 30-yard goals every game. And we've been given a new contract. Wait, how much is my contract now? Wait, how much you paying me now? $11,000. I get a $2,000 bump in pay. They're gonna give me $700 for winning the what? We're gonna give me some more money for winning the Cup of African Nations. Man, get out of here. Pay me $1,000. $700 for winning the Cup of African Nations, the CAF Champions League. Man, get out of here. They're also trying to lock me in with this thing, aren't they? Oh, that's fine. How about that? $1,000 for winning the Champions League. Can you imagine? Jurgen Klopp, you get $1,000 for winning the Champions League. Isn't that awesome? I respond. I'll say, We should look for jobs. Actually, Katie, it's funny. Can you imagine that? You get $1,000 for the Champions League. That's awesome. I mean, it's like the salary for a player in this league on average is about $6,500 a year. So like, even thinking about, okay, you're not making that much. If they say, hey, you know what, you get a year's salary for winning Champions League. Give me 6,000, dude. But I'm guessing they can't pay me that much because, you know, I'm only making like $13,000 a year. Let's do a quick search for any jobs that are open. So I'm not sure if you were here, Katie, or not, but we got an interview with Raja Casablanca. I didn't seek it out. They came to me. And they said that I was close to being a candidate, but they turned me down for someone else. We have a few positions open. If I can win the Champions League with this team, we might have a chance to get a good high-level Asian club in Korea or Japan. But I'm being generous because I do not know what it's like to play against a real team. We did beat. Yeah, exactly. I want 100 million too. I want cash. I want the keys to the kingdom. I want all that stuff. So we did get got the job offer. We got a job application. We got an interview with Raja Casablanca, and we're doing pretty well in the Champions League. I'll show you right now. We're doing pretty well in the group stages. If I'm guessing that the strength of the team is how well they're doing in the group, we're top of the group. We beat Sundowns the first time we played them. The teams I'm worried about are the usual suspects. Worried about Pyramids from Egypt. Worried about Al Ali. We did apply for a job at MC Alger. And I do not know where Raja Casablanca is. Where are they? Maybe they're playing in the Conference League or something. They were playing somewhere. What are they playing here? They're playing oh, they got knocked out. That's right. They got knocked out of the qualification stage. Yeah, they got knocked out at this stage. So they got took out early. So yeah. The guy who's managing this club, he used to manage what's IR Tangier. Now, this club is playing in Morocco, I think. And Morocco is a pretty good league. The problem is this club has no money, but they have a beautiful stadium. That stadium looks amazingly good. But this might be a good job to go to if I thought about leaving. The problem is they don't seem to have a really good history. They have won the title once. They're kind of a weird Everton looking mid-table team, so I'm not looking to join that. We should probably cancel this friendly. Wait, what time is the friendly at? I'll make sure the friendly isn't scheduled at the same time that we have our the friendly is not scheduled at the same time we have to look at. When is this? What time is this friendly? 1500. And what time is Ghana's? What time is the Ghana match? Schedule. Yeah, we should cancel that match. Yeah, we gotta cancel our friendly. Let's make sure we don't miss out on let's cancel the friendly. Yeah. I wanna make sure we actually can see. The transfer window is here. Decline. We're going to be the winner. I confirm we are the winners. We're going to win that. I'm not going to rearrange it. Let's continue. So yeah, I'm a little bit stuck because I figured we're in a good position if we can win the Champions League this year. If we don't, I need to move to either Morocco or Egypt, or just stick it out one more year, beef up the team, and try again. I don't want to be too attached to this team, but the team is doing very well. It's a shocker, especially since when I came in, I lost the second position here. Let's go to the squad. Wait, do we have any money here? We've got no money here. You've got no money. We need a right back, don't we? We need a right back. We're hurting. Ngala Ndoye. How much is he? That beautiful ball head of yours. How much are you, son? Scout? How much is he? We don't know how much he is. We don't have any right backs, apparently. Anybody on loan? He's going to Telstar. We're not going to bother with that. We need to find a let's find a right back on loan that someone will not ask for money for. We're looking for a nice young gentleman from Ghana who's loan listed. Who would that be? Mukhtar Moro. Oh. Who's he playing for? Wait, who is this guy? Go back. Who are you? History. Who are you? He's looking kind of bad? He's looking bad. He's playing in Division 1. It's not good. That's not good. How about this guy? Oh, no, he's a regen. No. How about anybody? Anybody on loan. We don't care if they're from Ghana or not. Just anybody. Suleiman Sanogo. Oh. Okay. 15 crossing. I like it. He makes no money. Oh, okay. Is he loan listed? Yeah, how about we talk? Make an offer. How about none of that? So pay all of his salary, make him a defender, right? Yeah, I'll do that. I accept your demands. I accept your demands, young man. I will pay you a salary and pay you $230 a month. We can incur that expense. Okay, let's get some players unregistered here. We have no slots. We got to open a slot up for our boy here. Let's take out, what's his name? Evans Bawakie. Well, we'll wait till he gets here. Then we'll deal with it later. We'll wait till he gets here. We'll wait till he gets here, and then we'll see how he stands up. I'm channeling my inner Zealand. I want some loans, loans, loans. But yeah, we're gonna watch the Ghana game, and we're gonna call it quits for the stream because it's been 6 hours, and I think I've had enough. El Canami, what? Who's offering for who? Absolutely not. What team is this? Nigeria in 18th. Get out of here with this. You're not going anywhere, man. Get out of here. Reject all transfer offers. You're staying here, son. You're not going anywhere. You're not going anywhere, son. You're gonna stay right here with me in all this misery. I mean, we literally have no right backs, and they say, "Hey, you want to sell your right back? You go on to rehab, son." That's fine. We should probably use this opportunity to get this guy trained as a fullback. Actually, let's go to the schedule real quick. Schedule. Calendar of events. Let's set up a friendly. Oh, sorry, set up on January. That's fine. So that's good. Friendly was set up after all these games here. So that's on the 5th or 6th. Sanogo is in the house. All right. Go to team registration. Let's take out one of the young bucks. Take out one of the youngins. Probably Evans Boakie. Let's add in our new on loan fullback. Suleiman Sanogo. And actually it's perfect too because we have 5 foreign players. Manuel Moore has broken his back. Messing with the weights. Stop messing with the weights. Stop messing with the weights. Just enough. This is the second time that someone has broken their backs on the weights. First time it was Reagan. Now it's this kid. Why are you breaking your backs on the weights? We need to fix the training facilities. These guys, it's like the weights are tied together with bread ties. They just, how do you get a stress fracture? How? These guys are in Cameroon. We don't want to play in Cameroon yet. Everyone's getting fired now. What is going on here? Everyone's getting fired. Everyone's getting toasted right now. Everyone's getting cooked today. Nagoya, Korea. Like a place like Daegu would be great. Jeju, Daegu. Ooh, FUS Rabat. Who are these guys? 650k. Decent facilities. They look like they're kind of good actually. Like they've been not a yo-yo club. And they have won a Confederations Cup and 2 titles. Yeah, a club like that is kind of my speed. All right, let's go. Let's move this. Let's watch the Ghana game and the Africa Cup of Nations. I gotta cut the music down. We're going on key highlights. We're gonna see how our boys are playing today. You got Thomas Partey, Salisu, Jiku, Seydu, Kudus, Osman, Iñaki Williams. Wait, didn't he play for Spain? Musa Barrow. Wait, didn't he play for Spain? Am I misremembering? I thought he played for Spain. I know he's in Spain. I know he's Basque. I thought he actually played for the Spanish team. Didn't he play for the Spanish team? Unless he changed allegiances. Ghana are in white. The Gambia are in red. Nuama. Oh no, is that a card? Oh wow, they're done. What? They're done. A red card in the first 2 minutes. Oh. Oh no. That is outrageous. Why would you do that? Why? I want to see his aggression. Like, who got? I want to look at that dude's aggression. That's insane aggression. To get sent off in 2 minutes. It's not even like halfway through the match. Cone. Osman on the left. Out to Thomas. Thomas drags it inside. Oh, Abdul Samed with a tidy finish. Gambia have a mountain to climb now. That was silky looking. He's all by himself. It's just bad defending. It's Mane. I know Mane. I played with him a while back. Mane should not be back here defending. Oh. That's bad for the Gambia. Abdul Samed. I don't know what that was supposed to be. I think it might have bobbled. Hopefully he's checking the bottom of his footwear to see if anything impeded his strike. It's funny because I have noticed that the AI appears to be picking up that I do play 4-3-2 when I go down to 10 men. I don't go into a 4-4-1 or into a 3 or back 3 or anything like that. Oh, what is this? Ghana made a substitution. Got cracked. I'm wondering if the Gambia are set up to get stuck in, which is why they got that guy sent off. Because they just injured somebody in the Gambia team by the looks of it. Oh, what is this? Out the Jiku. Jiku on the flank. Takes it wide to touchline. Back to Seidu. Seidu drags in the middle. Switches. Play. Oh, I should have been in. Iñaki Williams has no left foot. So I was going to hit it all the time with his right foot. You know, I heard the crazy story about him? About how, like, he had a piece of glass in his foot for like 6 months and didn't realize it. Which is insane because that means either one, he's playing with pain and it's just really used to it, or number two, it was in his foot and he's under such duress all the time he didn't notice it. Like it's like having a splinter in your foot. Like, how could you not notice you have a piece of glass in your foot? Like, first of all, how did that even get in there? Second of all, I'm thinking, like, how, like, physically, how is that possible? No way. No way he's onside. He's got to be offside. He's absolutely offside. Absolutely offside. Ghana man is another substitution? Is that the same substitution though? They are under the cosh. This is not competitive anymore. The red card has ruined the entire match, although Ghana have not been able to capitalize on the man advantage, which is disappointing in its own right. Let's see. So Barrow has pace and a little bit of guile too, about the Jenko. It looks like Ghana's team is kind of tired, actually. This could be interesting. Wasteful ball from the goalkeeper. Out to Iñaki Williams. Good challenge. Instant recovery. Passes it twice. Passes it once. Passes it again. No way. This could be a draw. This might be a draw because Gambia looks fresh. Ghana does not. This could be a draw. They're going to mess around and get a draw. I can feel it. Yeah, look at them. They're missing like passes and stuff. This could be a draw. No way. Oh, off the bar. Yeah, this is going to end up a draw, isn't it? Partey's about to get injured, you can tell. He's got no stamina left. Kudus is done. Yeah, you have to let their quality show. Oh, Barrow can carry it. He's got no support though. Passes it back to Janko. Janko passes it waywardly. Duama hugging the line. Puts in a high cross. Yeah, Ghana are in trouble, I think. Wait, what is going on here with their formation? Was it 4-3-2? What is this? Okay. They made it offset. Ghana has yet to punish them for not having that. Civi clutches it easily. Oh, what? Yeah, they're about to get FM'd. You can tell. They're about to get FM'd. They're missing too many shots. They're about to get FM'd. Oh. Penalty? Nope, not a penalty. This is getting helter-skelter. It's a fracas in the box. Oh, he got done. And they missed that. Okay, that's the save, though. Sundberg made a save. This is desperate defending from the Gambia. Oh, they're going for it. But I don't think they have the legs. I don't think they have the legs for this. Hamza in the middle. Out to Barrow. Barrow has pace. Barrow. Oh, no. That was a block, though, I think. I'm not sure if it was from the goalkeeper or from the center back. It might be Salisu. Oh. Yellow card. Yeah, the forward line for the Ghana has been disappointing. They're looking like they're playing very wide, hoping to tire out the Gambia. That's a bad pass. Oh, no. No way. Barrow's through. He's all by himself. Can he finish it? No. Oh, if he took it earlier, he might have had a chance. It wasn't a bad idea to drag it out wide, but it gave some time to the defender to catch up to him. Kali. Yes, Lisu is the center back, so it was actually a block. Oh, Barrow should have made them pay for that. Because Barrow is rapid. Hamza on a booking. Mane with a wayward pass. Iñaki Williams out to Kira. Kira out wide to Soa. Soa outside of the box. Cone thinks about the shot. Misses it. Glances off the defender. Out to, ooh, Mane. Hamza. Jallo. Oh. Jallo off the post. I'm telling you, Gambia can get a goal. They can do this. No. Cebu is on fire. I think Ghana should start time wasting, it feels like. Oh. This is insane. No highlights. Win or lose is a valiant effort from Gambia with 10 men for most of the match. For the entire match, basically. Looks like they might be a little bit too tired to do much of anything else. Oh, here we go. Ziggy. Out to Alfred Duncan. Yeah, Ghana playing very wide. And they're letting their center backs run free like a bird. Someone's injured. They're down the line, man. Jonko's out off the pitch. Jeez. This will feel like a loss to Ghana, given they could have capitalized on this and gotten some goal differential. So, getting chased. Guara. Oh, man. Ghana should have won that by a lot more than that. Just dreadful finishing. And valiant defending. Man City have offered for Florian Wirtz. Let's look at the social feed real quick. Everyone's getting sacked now. This is the time to find a job. Who did we sign here? We signed a decent fullback. If I can get that crossing out of him, that'd be amazing. Let's see what jobs are available, then we'll call it quits. What jobs are on tap today? Abba, Al Raed, and the Saudi League. $30 million and David De Gea. Mads Bistrup? What are you doing there? Mads Bistrup, I know this guy. You do not belong here, man. Wait, did this actually happen? No way. This can't have happened. Mads Bistrup is playing in Saudi Arabia. No. You see that, right? You see, there's no way he's playing here. Mads Bistrup playing in Saudi Arabia. David De Gea, yeah, I get it. Mads Bistrup, nah, get out of here. So who's left? We got Kumamoto. They're about to get relegated. Nagoya, they're probably in the relegation zone too. Daegu are on top apparently. But I wonder why. He retired. Oh, man. This is what I'm talking about. This is the kind of club we can do something with this. $33 million. The books are balanced. Looks like they've been finishing pretty well. So Daegu's the kind of club. Hopefully no one will get hired anytime soon. You got Jeju, Daegu, Seoul. This is where Jesse Lingard is dancing like a jerk. Embarrassing himself in front of Korean audiences. FUS Rabat. We looked at this team. This team was all right. It was not good. Portuguese FC. Genschler, Berkeley. I think I actually said that properly. Genschler, Berkeley. I think I said it right. You got Ansan, Asan, Suwon, What, they got relegated? They're in K2. And who else? Don Bosco. And a lot of teams in Senegal look like they got rid of all their coaches. Actually, maybe Stade Tunisien. I like the look of this team. I don't like the money. And all the guys look like thugs. They look thugged out. Thugged out. Actually, let's check out Morocco. Morocco, Tunisia, Egypt. What do we got here? Let's do by club rating. So Pyramids looks like their coach is in trouble because he's in 6th. And I'm guessing that should never happen. They have not won the league. What? They've never won the league. I don't believe that. They've never won the league. I'm shocked. I know they were like a fake club. They won the Champions League though. But they are in trouble. So Pyramids might be a move. Zamalek, I think we applied for their job. And they turned me down. Akinyula. Then we had Raja. RS Berkane. Yeah, they look alright. They don't look that good. Although they won the league last year, though. Might have been a fluke. But I think these guys got knocked out by this team, and this team is weak. This is the team we've been playing in our group. And we stomped them. Like, easily. So I'm suspected that maybe the value of this league might not be the best. Who's next? We have Berkane. Ceramica Cleopatrica. Ceramica Cleopatra, not Cleopatrica. Tunisia. Stade Tunisien. These are the thug. That's the thug team. They're thugged out. Thugged out. Ismaili. These guys are rich. $90 million. $90 million. They're rich. Pyramids are how much? $16 million. Smoha, $30 million. We could do so much damage. So much damage. Demba Mbaye. Wait. Let me look at Ismaili for a second. They've won the Champions League. They've won the Premier League. How often? Once here. What is this positioning though? How have they done this? How are you this low and you're this rich? I don't understand that. They have 90 million. They're in 14th. Jeez. How? How are you so rich? Let's scroll down a little bit. Let's see. They're on 90. 2 million, 27, 16, 32, 57. Telecom Egypt Sporting Club. That's $57,000, I should say. 2.3 million, 39 million. They're broke. $178 million. Jeez. Jeez. 12 Champions Leagues. We got to beat this team. $40 million for them. They're in 13th. $52 million for Al Masri. I love their stadium. $5 million for Ceramica. $1 million for them. $54,000 for them. They're on $8 million. Future with a terrible looking logo. That's a terrible logo. These guys next to a nuclear power plant, apparently, you know, they glow in the dark when they go home. They don't need any lights. The balls are just glowing in the dark. Playing next to a power plant. And these guys, $90 million. What are they doing with $90 million? Absolutely nothing. They're selling all their players. They brought no one in. What's going on here? Sold 3 million, brought in 200,000. These are like, what is happening here? What are these transfers? These are weak. This is weak. You're worth $90 million. You should be winning. Great facilities, good facilities, great youth recruitment. These guys are just like hoarders. They're just making money. They're not actually trying to win anything. They're not trying to win anything. They won one Champions League and that's it. $90 million. They should be a powerhouse. Dude, get fired. Dude, get sacked. Please get sacked. Please get sacked. Ismaili is the club. Let's follow it. That's my target. They are rich. They are too rich to not be winning Champions League. He's fine. Let's have a look at the draw. Cup draw looks like automatic draw. Let's look what we got here. We should be playing Accra Lions, and then who's after that? Did Hearts of Oak get knocked out again? Oh, they're still in there. And we play who? King Faisal. Or Hohoe. All right, that's great. Okay, that's enough. That's enough. That's a strong 6 hour and 30-minute stream. Can you see me here? Hopefully you can. All right, that's enough of that. Let's find someone to raid. By the way, Kate, if you happen to have someone you want to raid, let me know, because you can redeem channel points to guide the raid. Otherwise, I'll just pick someone that I can think of. Someone new, someone borrowed, someone blue, all that stuff. Also, if you're watching on stream, watching on VOD, be sure to keep up to date with all the goings on with the save by checking out my socials. Everything you see on Twitch is mostly to YouTube, usually the same day afterwards. Let's look and find a raid target. find someone new to raid. Spineless multi-club. What is that? What is a spineless multi-club? It sounds like he's playing like Man City or something. Transfer windows. Ah. Let's raid someone I haven't seen in a while. Let's raid someone I never raided before. Let's raid Muster Man. That's what we're gonna do. So once again, I want to thank you all for hanging out. A shout out for all the follows. Shout out to Pack 'em Up for following Mr. Anderson Pack. I'm very sad no one picked up on that. Shout out to Viney for the win. Shout out to Katie for hanging out. Shout out to Old Fashioned and all the rest of the crew. Probably see you guys maybe tomorrow, maybe not. We'll figure something out. Any case, has been real, and I'll see you sometime soon.